All right, we're in. Let's get it in, boys. Level 89. I did a lot of messing around offline. I had this crazy idea to run these two. So I had a crazy idea. I had 1,000,000 gold. And I spent it on this guy, redoing my passive tree. I had 1,000,000 gold, dude. And I used it all. Anyways, what happened was that I was testing out the new build, right? The chaos damage. And I was doing about 20,000, 21,000. Right now I'm doing close to 30. I'm at 28.9, right? I'm right there. And for the most part, before I was doing about like 20, 21k. I ended up trying to think about how else I'm going to scale up the damage. And I was like, you know what? The best way to do it is probably to try to start stacking crit chance. So the problem with it is that when you're using this bow, that's base 5%. That 5% is your multiplier that everything multiplies into. So you get about 250% crit chance here. That number applies to this value. So 250% of 5% is 12.5. And then you add the 5 on top. So it's 17.5. It's not a lot, right? So it's like 17.5% chance to crit is really low. So what ended up happening was I was like, how else can we increase that? I found this glove that could increase the base crit hit chance from 5, in my case, to 7. So that means I'm base 7, and the 250% would be 7, 250. That's about, 17.5. So 17.5 plus 7, that's about 23, 24.5, right? And then that's a lot better than 17. So on top of that, I got another one that adds another 1% to base crit value. So that's 8%. So 8% times 250, that is, 20 plus 8, 28%. And then I got some plus crit from my quiver. I was using this helm, that's 38%. And then these gloves don't have any crit chance on them. So I ended up getting 35% crit chance. Now, the thing is that while I was doing 35, my number here was about 23,000. And my defense got completely destroyed. So I basically gave up a lot of defensive stats in order to get 35% crit chance. Mainly because I'm going from a defensive item to a unique item. And unique items are not good on the defensive stats. They have a unique effect that you're trying to utilize, right? That's usually how that works. So this one, I was running a crit chaos build. And since I'm doing 99% of my damage as chaos, I wanted to, start dipping into poison. Because I'd be able to, since I'm doing chaos damage. Because chaos converts to poison damage. So if I just start critting, the majority of my damage starts poisoning. Yeah, I was doing glass cannon. That's why I'm at 0 experience. I died a couple times. And then I realized, yeah, this ain't it, man. So I'm at 3,600 shield. I was at 2,000 previously. So I was like, yeah, that's not good. I was also at 50% evasion instead of 73. So I was like, yeah, this is not it. I am kind of squishy. So I spent all the gold and I went back to a pre-crit setup. Do you poison through just with crits and PoE too? Yes. With this helm. Critical hits poison the enemy. That's why. I was using this for the effect. It was nice, man, because I was at 35% chance crit. And then the thing that's interesting about it is this game is weird. Everything doesn't have an individual role. Everything has a one-time roll. Yeah, not just crits. That's specifically from the help. But the thing about that is that if I crit my hit, right, with my lightning arrow, after I hit something with the lightning arrow, the lightning on the arrow will chain, right? That's the beam. That beam, we get 4 beams. And then those 4 beams each do 10,000 damage, and then they jump twice. So I have poisonous chain lightning. That's why it was kind of interesting. So I would shoot once, the projectile would split, and then all the beams would zap everybody, and everyone gets poisoned. If the initial hit criticals, all the following hits critical. Because it's the initial move, right? That's why I was like, this is not bad. And I was clearing the map with it. Because I was using another skill called Herald of Poison. When an enemy that's poison is killed, the poison on the enemy spreads to nearby enemies. So that I would have basically a bigger area of effect. As they would die, the poison spreads further. So I was doing that because I would hit something, it would chain, everything gets poisoned, and then it spreads. Now the problem is that when you start doing bosses, the poison helped. It was not bad. It was just that I would die in one hit way too often. And it was outside of just bosses. There are random rare encounters that I would sometimes die to. So at some point I got tired of it and I was like, you know what, man? We gotta get back to do just regular damage. So my crit chance is back to 5%. And now we're just doing flat hits. Now the thing is that while we did get a damage gain to 28,000, I think that was majority because I did get some gear upgrades. I changed my helm. I got a new ring. And then I added an anointment finally. So I added a anointment sharpened claw. That's 25% damage. So that's not bad. That's decent. This ring upgrade was pretty big. 21% chaos damage. It's pretty nice. All right. So we're beefier now. We gotta do some maps. Because we got some stuff we gotta deal with. So we gotta collect breach splinters, simulacrum. We'll probably try to do that today. And we're gonna be doing tier 15s all day. All right, first things first, I gotta do the Nexus. Right here. We also have the unique map right here. Atlas skill book. I gotta do it, man. So we'll do the Corrupted Nexus 7. I hate finding those. It's kind of annoying. But we'll be fine. So the Nexus requires a 15 or 14. That's kind of beefy. So I'll grab this one. It's a 14, I know. But we should be fine. Wait, what does this do? Monsters fire more projectiles, that's fine. Nothing to do with temporal chains, right? That thing sucks. Alright, and let's get it in. So we're actually stronger. I should be able to just zoom through this. A lot of stuff on the ground. Yeah, I think it's kind of beefy. Alright, so I shoot pretty fast. I work out my back, so when I pull the string on the arrows, it's big damage. Oh, this guy's a bubble. I hate the bubble. So I am also stacking movement speed. The bird is not fast. The bird just uses my movement speed. So it might seem like having the mount's really nice. It is, don't get me wrong. It's just that the movement speed comes from me. I have a 45% move speed modifier. That's pretty big, to be honest. 45% is a good amount. The only problem I have now is mana. Dude, I'm auto-attacking this guy. Well, I'm just not using my boss skill. Lightning Rod. But yeah, pretty good. If you guys play this, and you guys wanna... Oh, that guy had 1 HP. Wanna play the build, man. I have the build set up on Mobalytics. If you guys want to check that out. Exclamation point build. I really need to get my 4th ascendancy though. So I have my 3rd ascendancy. I did that overnight. Because I'm not gonna lie, doing the ascendancy trials, even though I'm pretty strong, sucks, man. There's way too many times where it just feels like it's BS. And it doesn't feel like it's like... It's neither fair nor fun. Because I would be... That's the thing about the freaking ascendancy in this game. I could be like way over leveled, way over geared, and I would still potentially get one shot. It's the weirdest thing, man. I feel like it's so overtuned. And yes, there's people that could do it, and people that are like carrying people through it. But man, the ascendancy is not it, man. Realistically, how they're doing it right now. I'm being serious, man. I would be like, I'm level 90 almost. I'm 89. And I would do like a level 60 trial. Because that's what I did, right? For the Ascendancy 3. And I died 3 times. And had to start new runs. Oh, we got a Rogue Exile. Oh, you're right here. Ooh, you're dead, son. Let me make you walk into that. Bad loot. Oh, look at the Rogue Exile becoming something homunculus. That's fine. Alright, so after we kill this guy up top, there's gonna summon the actual map boss on top of his body. We're just gonna clear some space. Right. Okay. 14 chaos. Oh, he's a scorpion now. That's right. Let's use the bossing move. Easy. Doriani. So you basically just carry this guy through all the bosses? Is that all it is? You kill the boss, he shows up for the experience at the very end. You gotta carry him, boys. That's the real test. Can you carry another character through the endgame bosses? That's nothing. Bunch of random non-yellows. Oh man, I have almost no more ring slots. I gotta stop picking them up, I guess. And we'll only start picking up things like prismatics, stellars. That might be the only thing I'll start picking up. '17s I don't even want to pick up anymore. Might need different builds for mobs and bosses. I can't though. That's the problem with this game. You can't realistically do that. Rare chests, magic chests. effective precursor, quantity of precursor tablets. Let me grab that. Normally, if you do want to do a different build, you can. The problem is that you have to get a separate weapon for your second item slot, right? And then you could split your skill points amongst the weapons. So you have like a total of 100. Of that 100, you could have 24 for one weapon be different. So that allows you to kind of have two different weapon sets. The problem is that you have limited gem slots for skills. So I'm already filled. So I don't know if I could actually add anything else, just because it's like I don't have any more skill slots. Yeah, it's not as easy. They technically... So the gameplay they want you to do is... You have skills that have like a... So some skills could combo, right? So the easiest way to look at that is probably look at the crossbow skills. You have something called high velocity round. If you look at this, there's a payoff tag. And a lot of times anything with a payoff tag is what they want you to use for bosses. Because the idea is that the payoff tag, you have to fulfill a secondary requirement to get bonus damage. So normally this does 400%. But if you break the armor, it goes up to 1,000. So it's like, that's a pretty big damage boost, right? So if you could consistently break the armor, it becomes a nice source of damage. So a lot of times they're pushing like a non-payoff skill to kind of clear the map. And then you got to use a payoff skill to kill the boss, because you get the bonus damage, right? Now, that's what their design is. In practice, it's actually far from that. That's what we find out. In practice, that's not the case. Elemental weakness, I'm okay with that. As long as it's not chains. So different inventory won't help, like items. The problem with the items is that there's not a lot of options. I don't know if they're gonna add new stat. Okay, activate monoliths to complete the boss gauntlet. Okay, this is a new map and never been here before. Gotta check it out. Whoa. So for the most part, because we're in like version 0.2 and it's early access, we don't have enough stats, items, unique items. Like the amount of variety we have is too little right now. So I don't think we can do that yet. Do you summon a boss? No, I just activate the rune stones. Okay. Though at some point I could see us getting something like that, but I think it requires a lot of uniques for that to really work well. Because the unique effect is going to be what kind of makes that, and then what you would do is your pieces that you don't swap out would be 99% of your defense, so to speak. I could see that happening. Yeah, because it's the early stages, we gotta work with what we got. Alright, I'm gonna be doing a circle. This looks like a big, wide open area. Like a giant open field. So I'm gonna go outside ring. And then we're gonna work towards the middle. Man, I am... Dude, the bane of higher attack speed. My mana drains so fast. My mana drains so fast. Now, the good news is that that's going to be solved if I get my 4th ascendancy. So whenever I get that, I shouldn't have mana problems afterwards. It should be a lot easier. The Lich ascendancy is kind of nice, man. You get some upside that I feel like otherwise you would not get that's unique to the Lich. And I think what they have for defense is kind of good. I just need to test it out. In theory, a lot of stuff that's been like theory crafted has been kind of insane sounding. So I'm really interested about that. Of course, though, there's going to be a new patch coming out soon. I wonder how many changes they're going to add. In Borderlands, they could equip different shields, relics, and have better adapted for specific bosses. Ah, I see. Yeah, we don't have that. It's a little bit too early. Like, to give you an idea, we're getting around like 100 support gems each major update, so 0.1, 0.2. And then each time we got around 100 gems. And then we're getting around like 100 uniques each time. Or no, I think it's like closer to like 50 uniques. So, you know, at 0.2, we're getting stuff like that. I could see us getting more stuff each, you know, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5. And then eventually, you know, that's going to be like 1,000. We're actually going to be able to get a lot more options. Because a lot of the more restricting things in this game is the design. The design in and of itself restricts the game. You could only use everything once in terms of support gems, right? So if you're using a good gem already, you can't use it again. So it becomes a thing where it's like you need a full loadout, swapping gems, right? Gem combination so that you can optimize the damage. If you were to swap this, you would want to swap that as well. We would want like an internal system to manage all that realistically if we were to min-max. Because without that, it'd be like a lot of a pain to micromanage that. Oh, is it time? Alright, boss time. What's happening? My first time doing this. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, a lot of times people just focus on stacking the damage so you could one-shot the endgame boss. Not all builds could one-shot the boss, but some can. Wait, I did the boss gauntlet, right? Oh shit. Melt wax, mockery of faith. Dude, this is just candle wax, boss. This is nothing. Oh, we do another one? Oh, boss rush. Oh, that's cool. I like this. These zombies are dead. No loot, though. Kinda sucks. 2 empowered runes. Who's this? Oh, her. She's kind of scary. She has a move that kind of does big damage. Oh no. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Alright, cool. Who's this? Oh, the counterpart. The knight. Alright. big AoEs. We're scared of that because that one-shots you. Alright, should be dead. Alright, who's this? Root Grasp. Alright, this is Bramblethorn, Act 1. Touch the orb so they pop. Okay, he's down. Dude, I'm gonna run out of mana. I am, dude. Oh, Snake Girl. This could be kind of bad, but it's usually not that bad. Okay. Alright, 3 more, it looks like. Can we get it? Dude, I thought I was gonna die when I got hit by that. Oh, this guy. He got a big swing. Kind of scared. I gotta pay attention to the animations. He's just doing normal swings. Oh, he got stunned. Hit the barrage. Alright, he's down. Okay, we got some backup mobs on the sides. Oh, who's this? Oh, this is Act 2 boss. He moves around a lot, which kind of sucks. Alright, there we go. Standing still. Last boss. It's only 1 more rune slot. Oh my god. This guy. Oh, we don't have enough AoE. The map's too small. No. Ice and fire is not fair. Alright, we're good. Final boss? Maybe? Oh, it's 2 bosses. These are not real bosses, though. These are just glorified rares, I think. Oh, no, this is the Act 3 end boss. Oh. Okay. Hunting Spear, Nobility, Chant Shard, Focus. Okay, we did it. Easy. Oh, each rune is loot. Oh my god. Each rune is loot. Yeah, that was before I was geared. That was before I got my build online. See, that's the difference, man. Playing a boss during the story and playing afterwards. There is such a big difference in my build because of the skill points that we got and the gear. I feel like that might be the biggest thing that the devs don't really understand. They're like, why can't we just have a story where you guys, you know, are happy with? And it's like, the story limits you to having no build. Not having a build sucks. Chain Sting. I have this. That kind of unfortunate. Alright. We're just gonna keep it in the bags with the other rares, or other uniques. No move speed. Bad rolls. Bad rolls. Bad rolls. Alright, we gotta go back to loot. I don't remember the worm for some reason. The worm doesn't feel like it was like a boss. Maybe it was. I don't remember it though.
No.
Alright. Bag space. So limited. We had to make like 4 trips.
What is it?
2 resist, not bad. Ooh. This is not bad. It has some of the roll. I mean, I would still need 2 perfect rolls. 31% crit chance? Let's go. I mean, I'm not going to be running crit chance anymore, though. 2 resist, no move speed, no move speed. It's the same quiver that I'm using. The first 2 rolls are eerily similar. Higher crit chance. I don't think I actually chance that, though. There's no way, right? I get exactly the perfect rolls. Alright, what's this? Greater Noon of Nobility. Reduced effect of shock. Attacks with this weapon have 10% chance to inflict lightning exposure. Oh, that doesn't help. That's fine. And yeah, we're gonna have to make one more trip.
Too much.
Sapphire. Jewels are super nice. Okay. Looks like we got 2 rares. We'll come back for it. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna run out of portals to use. I can't loot everything in time. 2 resists, not bad. I'm running a 2 resist set. It's just the EV roll. I'm missing a percentage roll. The percentage roll would have been nice. Nothing. Chaos damage. Socket. Alright, let's get rid of these. Alright, so we will be wanting to do some more deliriums today because we're going to want to do simulacrum. I have never done simulacrum, so we're going to want to try to do that today. That'll be the first time we'll do the simulacrum boss, let alone even attempt it. 200 damage is decent. Flat fizz, 23% is low, though. Unfortunate. Cast speed. And then 1818. We'll sell these. Alright, since we did the unique map, which was kind of cool. There's another unique map right here. Ooh, Castaway. Oh yeah, we want to go do the Citadel. We found a Citadel, boys. That is one of the guardians of the final boss that we got to do. So we're going to want to do that. Did I do this? I have not. What? What do you mean? This one is done. This one is done. I can't go to here? What do you mean? There's 2 roads. Dude, I think someone who sold us this map drew the lines in. They lied to us, boys. This is a fake map. Oh man, there's a chance this is the connector. So we'll go through this real fast. Temporal chains, no. I hate this game. Stop giving me chains. 15. Pick a 15 up. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Chains are bad, by the way. It's a flat 25% move speed, skill speed, all speed penalty. You slow down by so much. It's really ridiculous. Chests. Modifiers on the wavestone. Explicit mods. Alright, is there something I want to grab? Wow. Wow, okay. Oh, I got more points here. Nice. I didn't even realize that. Alright, so I have 2 points to use here on this set. 1, 2. Random extra content, corrupted waystones, corrupted additional time. I might want to do that. I think I want pack size though. That's the funny thing. I want more pack size. I think we're gonna go this way. Increase magic monsters. That's not bad. I want pack size though. Strong box shrines. I don't really care for shrines. Strong box shrines. 1 rare monster is duplicated. Everything here is pack size though. Greed shrines. I guess I don't need shrines. So this is the Azimary Spirit. This is the Rogue Exile. And these are strong boxes and pack size and shrines. I don't really care for that though. The Rogue Exiles are like a random unique that could be kind of cool, I guess. Because they drop every item slot that they're wearing. Spirits kind of suck too. Honestly, I think they need to give us an extra line of squares. I really think they do. They need to give us an extra line of squares in the inventory. Alright, we're just gonna go for pack size. We have a lot of points. We should be fine. Oh, I already did the map. Alright, let's get it in. I would love another line here. I feel like that'd be kind of nice. Purple lightning. How's that song go with John Travolta? Grease lightning, oh grease lightning. Is that how that goes? I don't know why, man. That song popped in my head. Oh, it's a spirit. Hello. Which way we going today? Now we go this way. Oh, he's gonna go with this guy? Okay. He's dead. The spirit didn't even get to show. That sucks. Proximal tangibility, so you don't die when you get hit. Oh, that guy fell down. That sucks. Okay, Essence of Battle. So, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I've lost items because of how this build plays. I'm running around nonstop. I'll shoot something, and then I'll turn around, shoot it, and then it's gonna chain and kill everything else. So I feel like I'm losing items because I'm killing mobs and not watching the items drop. Right? Oh, man. Part of me is like, I wonder if I've actually dropped one of the rarest items in the game on the floor and not picked it up. So there is an item in the game called a Divine Orb. I have yet to find one, man. On my monk, getting to 89, I found 5 Divine Orbs. And that was what funded my monk entirely. I'm not even kidding. I was like, this is not bad. We can need divines. I could sell this, trade it for something else, right? And it'd be not bad. We would have, you know, currency of whatever we need. I just trade for it. And I'd be able to kind of like craft, experiment, do all the good stuff. Dude, I have not found one yet, and I'm 89. At the same level as my monk that has found 5 by this time period. Feels weird, man. It feels like maybe I'm finding them, I'm just not picking them up. Part of me is a little worried about that. I want to say I'm pretty good on that, though. The, oh, we got a, where is it? Rogue Exile. Is he over here? Oh, he's right here. Ah, this guy. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, he's dead. Ooh, tier 4 amulet? Yo, tier 4 amulet. That's kind of impressive. So yeah, man, I'm worried. I'm not picking up my orbs or something. Oh, is that oh my god, there was a delirium mirror and I never picked it up. Oh man. So sad. A lot of extra mobs I would have had. Alright. We're gonna try to kill as many as the mobs as we can. We gotta go through the map. This is a little bit tougher because since I've already gone through the map, I can't have like a map be used as places I've been to so we could kill more mobs. Because we need to kill as many mobs as we can. Ooh, we got a shrine. You gotta tell that to the backpack. Yo man, backpack battles. It's what it is. People make games based off of that. Inventory management, man. If they don't think it be like it is, better do. Alright, we're at 3. It's not bad. Oh, I got Frost Nova, not cool. Can we get the 4? Come on, we need more kills. We need more mobs to show up. Alright, last rare pack. Fanatic bow. Alright, so the delirium is still going. There's no more mobs though. Damn it, dude. The delirium is still going. There we go. Now I gotta wait for it to drop. Boutique, so welcome in. Dude, backpack battles is kind of fun, man. To resist no move speed. Add lightning, chaos. Nah. Not that good. Anything else? All right. Corrupted. Oh, that's actually kind of doo-doo. I guess that's not bad. Oh, dude, my inventory is filled. Damn it. Corrupt. Alright, so the corrupted items I picked up from an exile, and I'm likely never gonna wanna use these. This one's not bad.
I shall record you.
103. Essence of battle. I guess we deposit that. Distilled guilt. We have way too much iron. Right, not bad. All right, so is it 100 or 300? 300. Damn it. Okay. Can I cross here yet? I can't cross here, dude. How am I even supposed to get to this peninsula then? Like, what is this? These are all done. I guess I gotta do the bluff. Sure. No, bird, come up. Birdman, birdman. Okay, this is a good map. Shotgun style. So it's nice skinny path. I won't miss anything. And we just kill mobs. Sword. Nice. Ooh. Extra packs. Let's put the lightning everywhere and then we just start shooting. Anyway, so I just started blasting. Okay, got a red bow. Ooh, a regal orb. So while I am only doing like 29,000 display DPS, I'm doing like 33, 35 realistically. Because I'm using a support gem that will consume a corpse and I do 30% more damage. So I'm eating the corpses all day, but the number never pops up on this value as I'm consuming the corpse. I don't know why. I'm assuming it works. I don't actually know if it does. This guy's charging up behind me. Got him. Why am I only getting 17s? I want some 20s already. I dream of the nat 20.
Another corpse to serve me.
15. And begin. Nice. Alright, does getting the beacon allow me to cross? It would be really jank because this does not look like it should work that way. Oops. Stellar amulets. Ascendencies. Always lucky. Never lucky. God damn it, dude. Alright, can I cross now? We get to see everything. No, I have to go around. What is this? Dude, seriously, what is this? Alright, whatever, man. We'll go around. Oh, wait. I should have put in the tablets first. Irradiate it. That's fine. And we'll do a boss one. Alright, cool. Let's go, let's go. Okay, there was a rare on this side. Yeah, check it out. Did he die? He dropped no loot. Oh, that's rude. I hate it when mobs don't drop any items. I heard a ting. Gem Cutter's Prism.
All part of my plan.
Dude, I have to hear the audio cues to make sure I don't miss the loots. Oh, there's a ritual here. Okay, cool. Let's start this. Alright, we went rods everywhere. Get the easy bonus clear. Oh, that was easy. What was that? Exalt. Okay. Checkpoint. Oh, that's boss. Okay, we'll come back to that. Finding the boss is nice. So when we kill all the other rare packs, we'll get a checkpoint, and we can actually teleport. It's actually pretty nice. We gotta clear enough. Oh, a divine! Oh no, it's the wrong divine. I hate this game. The divine crown, not the divine orb. God damn it. Ooh, the really bad quarterstaff. Another gem cutters. Oh, these guys are rare. Oh, what? You guys are trying to make me not lose? What was that? So the purple stuff, the orbs, I'm actually not scared of because I'm immune to chaos damage. So it's kind of nice. Another yellow. Okay. Crit chance 6% fire resist. Also a low roll on the get rid of that. Low roll on the energy shield. Okay, so we know there is a jail right here. We'll do the jail. Ooh. Feels bad. So there is one more ritual site. They're pretty big. I like that they're larger now. I will say they were previously a little bit too small. Kind of like the size change there. $18. You gonna get a ritual? Ooh, precursor. Y'all got one more of them rituals. There it is. Nice. Alright, that should be 20 rods. So by adding the rods, I do bonus damage. We get additional shots. Which should mean we should get more kills, faster kills as well. Alright. Boss teleporter. Get the Exalt. Get the Omen. Everything else is pretty bad. 4 levels of melee skill. Gem 17. Fire resists armor EV. Yeah, man. Everything here is pretty doo-doo. Oh, I could re-roll. Your next Vol orb would be more unpredictable. What? What does that even mean? I mean, I gotta grab it, right? First things first, gotta drop the divine. Alright, we'll be back. Dude, man, when are we gonna get Roa skins? Roa skins are gonna be hot, man. I'm saying, man, the moment they give us Roa skins, that's gonna be popular. Man, I'm just gonna DE this. And we gotta go back. Oh, ah, damn it. All right, this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He teleported. Goddamn. This guy's kind of beefy. I guess I'm not doing that much damage as I thought I did. I mean, it wasn't a difficult fight at all. It was really easy. But man, I thought he'd melt a little bit faster. Y'all ever try to make melted chocolate? You're like, man, this is taking a while. This stuff always melts in my hands, but like the moment you try and make a chocolate sauce, that stuff is like Ice cold, I guess. What? Just ints? There's literally no stats on this. Lightning resist? I actually think I get rid of that. Let's get rid of the precursors. We have a waystone. They really making me go all the way around, huh? That's gotta be illegal. Okay, elemental resistance. Okay, this is not the box shape. That's fine. Okay, let me out. Okay. Does this continue? Nope, dead ends. Oh, got a chest though. I'm happy I checked. Okay. I should go to that guy. Ooh. Y'all ever think they're gonna make a GPS mod? Since you know where all the rares are, maybe they could like add in the data for the best route. Make a left on the upcoming intersection. Nah, I imagine the people like grinding your games would be like, yo man, we don't want this. I could see something like that potentially be a thing though. In-game GPS. I mean, for ARPG, it's probably like sacrilege. Part of the fun is like, you know, going through the maps. Damn it, dude. Going to dead ends though kind of suck. Pretty big map though. Can't be mad about it. A lot more mobs. A lot more map. Now can they get us some good loot though? That'd be the next thing. Like my first divine ore, perfect jewelers. Wouldn't mind any of those items. Oh, dang it. Spawning on both sides. Oh, there's a door right there, though. Nice. Loose rubble. We gotta go this way. Ooh, that guy's... Oh, I was like, what shooting is the freaking crabs? Quill crabs? Dude, what's up with these stealth guys? Popping up with the smoke screens everywhere.
No.
Dastard armor. Is that a real thing? Dastardly. You know what? I used to hear that word on the cartoons. It's probably a real thing, right? I guess I don't know what that means. Dastard? That's a real word. Oh. Goddamn. Goku's here. Where's he at? Dastard is a real word. What does it mean? It's a bad thing, I imagine, because it's probably related to the word bastard. Ooh, got a spear.
I think not.
Oh, it means scaredy cat. That's interesting.
Hey.
Why do I hear it when people are like talking about villains? I feel like I hear that when people talk about villains. Armor evasion. Interesting. Dastard armor. Armor evasion type statting. Nice. Jeweler's orb. Good stuff. Damn. I guess I could describe Mamba as a dastard. He's a scaredy cat. Any number of poisons from this weapon can affect a target at the same time. Wait, what? Unlimited poison? Is this real? So every time you poison, you're doing 20% of your physical plus chaos damage. And if you could stack infinitely, that means you could immediately pick... You would want something over 100% attack damage as much as you can, and then scale attack speed. And then if you could blanket the map, everything is poisoned. Unlimited amount of times. Dude, that's actually kind of insane. That's actually kind of insane. Because that would scale up with contagion as well. Wow. Dude, spears are kind of nice. It's time to make a poison spear deck, boys. Realistically, we're not going to make it.
Yes. Quicken your pace.
Alright, so that's done. Dude, they really made us go all the way around. No chains. I'm kind of mad they made us go all the way around. Okay, get the easy start. Delirium mobs, regular mobs, it's just more pack size. Okay, nothing's up here. Come on, we gotta kill more mobs faster. What's slowing me? What is this? Volatile crap. Alright, we're at 3 already, which is not bad. Ooh, full plate. Alright, gotta keep going. I should loot the trunk. Sapphire charm is met. I love to see the pack size. Wait, this is a corpse exploder? I'm the only one that consumes corpses. Get out of here. Greater Adept Moon, Falconers. Ooh, he has a bubble? Oh, wait. My zone. No, dude, this is so bad. I'm just not taking damage. There we go. Alright, we gotta keep going. We gotta keep killing. Kill more rares. We need more delirium. Artificer's Orb, shields down, checkpoints down, nice. The starting checkpoint we were at has no mobs around it, so we shouldn't really port back or try to. Oop, this is a rare, not on the map. Okay. I look at the map to see if I'm fighting a rare most of the time. What is this invisible mob? It's called Malice. I'm never really surrounded. I'm just trying to mob. Alright, we're gonna do... Oh, this is bad layout. I thought we would be able to sneak back in. Oh, man. Please, timer. Don't go down. Let me get the kills. Let me get the 5. Alright, getting the... Oh, I didn't get the 5. No, I made the wrong turn. Oh, man. Never lucky. Never lucky. Ah, dang it. Alright. I thought that we'd be able to do like a left-right sweeping motion, and it's you know, just basic math. Oh, this guy's trying to hit me with the fire. Map complete. Purple rain. I thought we get purple shocks. We're doing chaos damage. And the shocks that's purple is because we're shocking them with chaos damage. Alright, map's done. Nice. Man, part of me really wants to try to get combat frenzy on this. It allows us to do a little bit more damage more consistently. It's kind of nice. I'm thinking about it. The problem is there's no real way of getting there's no real of us getting electrocute chance with chaos damage, nor can we get freeze chance or pin. And if we use the quiver, I lose half my damage. My quiver is 50% of my damage. So I don't think I'd actually be able to do anything about getting frenzy charge, which is kind of sad. Damn it, it's the same 2 I already have a lot of. Feels bad. Okay, energy shield. That's fine. Extra fire damage. It's 35%, but I think it's gonna be okay. We do enough. Oh, it's a hideout. Oh no, it's not. So we just want to clear everything, go through the map. This is a very easy layout because it's basically a tunnel, right? So we should be able to see everything, shoot everything. We're gonna hug left side, try to explore the rooms, but we're always gonna take the left exit. Sorceress Tiara. Not a lot of rares. New mobs though. We're at 3 already, which is not that. No, shield. Going on transit biker, I see you over there. Rip transit biker. Yo man, hope you fix your AC before summertime though. And yo man, we'll see you when we see you. If we do. Otherwise, hope we'll meet again, transit biker. Chaos resistance. Big shield. I guess that's a way to deal with it. We're at 4. Can we get up? Ooh, we got a rare. There we go. 10 packs. Okay. Still going. Oh man, with the walk backwards. Long tunnel, no mobs. 4, 3, 2, 1. No. No, it's still going. No, the timer's up. Still not having the items drop yet, though. I don't want to miss. Oh, there it is. Beer. That's new. I don't think I have fuel. We might. The OAC does suck. Dude, you know what happened one day? It was like, I think it was like 3 weeks ago. I was streaming and it was hot that day. And I was like, dude, I need my AC. So what ended up happening was that I turned it on. This was the first time I turned on the AC in the new year. And I was like, okay, cool, we have it on. Randomly during stream, it shut off. I was like, oh shit. But I was streaming, so I was like, I don't want to stop and check it out. So I was like, all right, I'll check it out after stream. So after stream, I went to check it out. And I was like, oh man, it's just not working anymore. So I was like, oh man, I was bummed because it just didn't turn on. Like I was hitting the buttons and nothing was reacting. So, you know, automatically you just think it's broken. So what ends up happening was that I started checking out the AC. I was like, okay, it's plugged in. Let me check the other cable. The other cable was unplugged. The thing is that I don't know who would unplug the other cable. Like the only other person would have been Mamba. But then it's like, this is like an AC plug that's pretty, you know, they're usually pretty fitted, hard to unplug kind of a thing. But yeah, the AC just got unplugged. I was so happy to find out that it still works. Yeah, man, someone did me up. Unplug the AC, man. What's going on with Valve and Earth? I see you over there. You're still using a heater? I mean, it's cold over there. No energy shield. Meh. Fire resist. I need a second for this, and then we sell that. It was Mamba. He wanted it to be warm, I guess. Mamba likes it warm. Oh, that's new. Fear is new. Maybe it got unplugged because it was taking space of both plugs. I don't know. It was physically unplugged though, but it was on one of those extension cables under my bed. Because I don't have enough. So it's kind of funny. If I plug in the AC to my PC port, like my surge protector, I get a brownout every time. So I have an extension cable that connects to another part of the house. And that's actually how the AC is connected. It's a weird setup, man. It is what it is, though. All right, Stone Citadel. I can't wait to do this. We have the fractured lake over here too that we got to do. Yep. I learned that the hard way. Shocked ground. That's kind of sucks. Elemental resistance. Jokes on the mobs. I do chaos damage. That does nothing to me. Let's go. Yeah. They get hot too, man. Oh, shit. Oh, this isn't factory. It's oil slick. It still kind of sucks. No rods. Ooh, okay. Shock round. So this map is usually pretty straightforward. I don't mind this map, actually. It's in the same theme as Factory. I don't think it's too bad. I have a surge protector. That's it. Oh, I got an acceleration shrine. I just got 50% attack speed on top of my 50% attack speed. Damn. Dude, I got the machine gun. My mana potions can't keep up. Unload on these fools. Unload. Oh, this is a boss? Oh my god. God. Oh, it's gone. Okay. This is just my regular speed now. UPS is battery backup, surge breaker against lightning strike. Ah. Yeah, I don't have a battery backup. I hear you should, though. Like, it's really nice to have one. Purple lightning, baby. Things getting shocked with the purple blast. Jinbara. Gem cutters. Sure. For a PC, definitely a good idea, especially if I have short power drops. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We got a wisp. Is it this guy? I'm gonna kill him before. And he's dead. Oh, I got nothing from that. These whips suck. I'm getting no loot. Oh, there's a rare right here. Or if you're streaming, of course, you need backup internet as well. Backup internet is huge. Dude, if I ever make it to a point where I could support myself and live kind of okay, like I don't have financial worry for like the next month, maybe a little bit more. Not worry, but I guess security, like, you know, something happened, that'd be okay next month. I would totally like look to invest, because if I'm a streamer, business internet. I'm not even kidding, man. Gotta get the business internet. You gotta pay more for the internet, but it's like, it's not gonna drop on you. You don't have to worry about people coming. I got a Grader's Jeweler's Orb. Hey, let's go. This is my second one. Second one at second one this character. Wow. Okay. So this is how you get 4 socket. You can tell I only have 2 of these. I found one and I bought the second one. I don't have that many 4 sockets. Let's go. That's nice. That is the map as well. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, I would probably have to do a little bit of research. I imagine though it's gonna have a lot more of a reliability. That's really what it is, right? You don't want like internet to go down and then you get affected. That would kind of suck. Gain rage on melee hit. Every rage grants 1% increased stun threshold. Oh, that's not bad. Rage helm.
What is it?
If it's cable, the same crap, just a bigger bill. Interesting. I gotta get that fiber. Gotta get that fiber. Alright. Can't go there. I could go to here? Wait, no, this is fine. Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine. This is a sump? I don't know what a sump is. Forge, I kind of don't like, but it is what it is. Alright, we're in. We're about to hit 90. Kappa. We're halfway there. Halfway there. Whoa, whoa. Living on a prayer. Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. Yeah, man, why is Bon Jovi? Why does all their music like is a banger? You know what I'm saying? I was listening to some music the other day, man. Listen to music, man. It's been a long time since I've like actually tried to put on some music. And I'm not gonna lie, Bon Jovi randomly started playing, and I was like, damn, man, Bon Jovi, why does all their songs feel like they're so epic for no reason? Oh, was that acceleration? I'll take it. Oh, I'm out of mana? No way. Oh, I'm out of mana. No, I'm spamming against no mobs. Alright, let me get these guys out. There we go. Yo, man, I'm dude. If I get copyright claim for singing that, man, they tone deaf. I'll tell you that much. They gotta be tone deaf. Because there's no way that was on beat. Alright, these are all kind of bad. Alright, man, I gotta get mana, dude. That's just 80s hair bands. They're all like that. Really? They're all bangers? Good luck explaining that to AI. I would threaten the AI with a Turing test. Because I'd claim that you failed. There's no way I'm actually Bon Jovi. Hey, come on now, man. That's why, you know, I'm here to calibrate. I'm here to fix the problems, yes. Right. I'm not gonna lie, man. I kind of like this map because it reminds me of Diablo. Kind of like back in the days, the Sanctuary, Act 4. Oh, this is really weird. There's a ritual circle, right? The thing that's weird is that all the candles are floating on top of the... Like, I don't know if that's supposed to happen like that. Nothing. Refreshment. Alright, we keep going then. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say we might not get the last ritual. We immediately run into it. Let's go. Chaos Orb. And that's it. I don't get anything else. And we gotta run all the way to the beginning. I wish the lightning I shot was purple instead of blue like that. Because that's more in line with the build. We don't need those. All right, map complete. It's time to do one of the cornerstone bosses. Because after we get it, we get one of 3 stones that we need to do the Arbiter boss. Spirit. Nice. Low roll, though. Alright, there's quality on this. Oops. It's boss time, Stone Citadel. It's time. Armored. I don't think that does anything. Dude, my bird's hanging out with Adalui. Stone Citadel, Cornerstone boss time. Alright, Doriani! Haha, he's the guy at base! What the hell is this? Wait, does he backstab me? And now we gotta fight him? Oh, this is factory. Is it? No, this is a weird version. Because it's not as filled. That bubble sucks and he's way too fast. Oh, no way! Wait, that looks like the Brotherhood band. It is! No way! This is one divine. We have a decent roll. Very average. Wait, no. No, this is not the one I'm thinking about. No, this is not one divine. No. I'm thinking about the other ring. The ring that I'm thinking about is the immunity to being frozen. That's the one that's really nice, because getting frozen means you usually die. So getting immunity to being chilled and frozen is really nice. Because there's the ice on the ground, you no longer slow down. Oh man, I was hoping it was that one. If it was, that would have been kind of sweet. So I got hyped for no reason. Oh, it's a spirit. Hey man, is this the guy you're looking for? Looks like it is. Oh, I can't heal. Okay, I was wondering what was happening here. Okay, we'll have to heal now. Map's kind of big. We'll likely have to go back to town, get some health pots. Emerald ring. Okay, so this is... There is probably a way to reconnect to the beginning. Dang, my grade doesn't work anymore without the 2 new ascendencies. Got migrated to Settlers League. Oh, oof. Wait. When do you get the new stuff? Do you not get the new ascendencies in the Standard League yet? That's tough. How come you guys don't get it in Standard League? When Dawn of the Hunt, this patch came out, all the new stuff was on Standard. And you could make a new character or just play with your old one, and it was, you had access to it. Wait, which ascendancy were you playing? Roahide coat. Oh, the short-term thing. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, so I thought it was, I thought you guys maybe got one of our ascendancies. So that is something completely new then. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Which base class is that? No, it's not. We have Smithakatava, Lich, Tactician, Huntress, and Ritualist. Or Amazon and Ritualist are all the new ascendancies. Wait, you guys got Shadow? Dude, okay, so rumor has it the next set of ascendancies we're getting is Shadow, Druid, and Paladin, aka Templar. That is rumored to be the next set. So maybe you guys are playtesting it for us. Yeah, we might be getting that. You guys might be doing the playtesting for us, man. Shout out to you, man. Thank you for doing the playtesting. Dude, Lo, I'm gonna need you to send me your build on Discord later, so when Shadow comes out, I'll be using it. Oh, man. Dude, if that does happen, man, I could just take your build and be like, yo, dude, the dream's alive. The dream's alive, man. I'm keeping it alive. The build still lives. Just had to do a change of hands. I don't even know how it would work. We would have to check it out. Aspect. I imagine they would release Aspect of Spider with Shadow. And the logic is that we got Herald of Blood with Huntress, and they're a bleed class, or at least they're trying to make it into a bleed class, right? So they are gonna release like 100 skill gems, 50 uniques. I think they do 5 ascendencies at a time, or at least 3 to 5. So I think they should be releasing that with it. That would make sense. But yeah, we would have to wait to see how that works. Wait, did I just steal the corpse that was exploding? Did I just realize? Did I do that? Does that work that way? I think a mob was blowing a corpse up, so it was doing the ignite animation. But then I ate the corpse before it blew up. So it didn't blow up, it just disappeared. That was weird. A lot of minions. Ooh, we're getting minions soon. Now here's the thing. There's also rumors out there that before we get that shadow update, we're gonna get a caster boost. So right now, one of the more underwhelming things in PoE 2 is caster spells. They are a lot harder to really... They're basically underwhelming, right? They're not really done in a way where you could really easily do a lot. Like before, they didn't even have runes. So it's like, you know, how we have weapon runes and stuff? We didn't have any for spells. So it was very undertuned. We got the runes recently, so we get like, you know, more options, but it's probably not as good. That being said, someone backdoored some of the data from the game, and already in the current version of the game, they added in a lot of new stabs and wands with new spells. And I'm not gonna lie, man, that makes me think we're gonna get like a spellcaster buff soon. And then after that, I could see us getting the Templar Druid Shadow Ascendancy set. That'd be low-key pretty high, man. Because I feel that once Shadow comes out, Acolyte's gonna work a lot better. But we'll see. We'll have to see how Shadow works, because Shadow might just be a better version of Acolyte. And that's what we're worried about. Dead Ascendancy class. Ooh, 12 packs. We'll do it after this guy. Prismatic. Alright, man. This is my corner. I like this corner. I have all my lightning rods out. I've been collecting those. You play Witch. Oh, I'm playing Witch right now. Would you ever play the Witch build that I'm playing? Don't you guys already have Voltaxic Rift in PoE 1? Oh, it's 2 bosses? I don't play bows. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Bows are not bad, though, I will say. Bows is not bad. Bows is not bad. Let me get the checkpoint. Alright, is there actually 2 bosses, man? I saw 2 skulls earlier.
Yes.
1000 EV, no resist. Fire, lightning, only 100 though. Energy shield. And then we have this that we should do. Have you ever made a... Man, do you know the name of that unique amulet? Something Storm? What it does is, what it does is, every time you crit, they automatically cast Greater Lightning Bolt, level 18. You guys have that? I need to get rid of ring. Strength spell crit. That seems weird. I'll get rid of that. Do you guys have that? It's like an amulet that grants you Thunderbolt, Greater Thunderbolt, Lightning Bolt. And then every time you crit, it automatically casts it. Yo, man, gotta make a build with that. Get high crit chance. And then just scale up the Lightning Bolt. That'd be super meme. Yeah, I'm gonna just get rid of this one. Choir of the Storm, yeah. Choir of the Storm. I have never found one of those, but it looks really fun to make a build around that. It's pretty rare, dude. I've seen it one time, and it was on the freaking trade marketplace. It wasn't even that I found it or anything like that. It was just on the trade. Oh, okay. Is it like an end game boss drop only? Oh, it's a breach item. I see.
At the eve of the end.
Iron Man. We got Tribal Iron Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, he ran away. And we get the stun. Oh, phase 2. Phase 2? I don't know. I'm just dodging the stuff right now. Yep, phase 2. No? Phase 2. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, that was big damage. And it's slowed. Okay, I forgot he has that move. He shoots from his butt. Oh, okay. I forgot he shoots from his butt. How do you tame Cool Steam Vent? You have a couple ways. The easiest way to do it is put a loop of water inside with one radiant pipe. Only one. Everything else is either insulated or in a wall. And then you just move water in. That's cooler than the steam. So you probably want it cooler than 90. A lot of times you could use your bathroom water to do that. But yeah, you just want a pipeline with water inside. And then once it gets hot, move it out. Or, yeah. There's a lot of things you could do. It's up to you, man. A lot of different ways to do it.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatsuatl
I can't believe I died. I lost so much experience. What? Alright, man, I'm gonna be real. That's kind of bullshit. That thing does 3,500 damage to me. And at the same time, it just pops on me and I can't react to it. And I'm on the roll amount, dude.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Vatsuatl has finally
All my experience, man. God, that's so stupid. Alright. Frog phase time. You don't have to deal with the BS. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Alright, we're gonna stay by his legs. There it is, butt cannon. Gotta follow the butt cannon. Got the stun. Ooh.
You leave me no choice.
I'm out of mana. No.
It's not over.
No. I'm out of mana. Not like this.
You are within my grasp. Do you truly face the might of the heart? I cannot allow you to interfere.
Oh, I can't run into the fire. I have a lot of HP potions. I can't let him regen. So I have to tap him. My mana, though, have to be inside. Alright, a little bit of mana right now. I'm out of mana. Alright, man. I really need to get my 4th ascendancy before I do any more of these bosses. So my mana flask has... Oh, butt cannon 2.0. Yes. Doryani, why did you turn on me? I had one more life. Goddamn. Alright, man. I am not that strong. I am not that strong. I 100% need to do... I think I need to hit 90 first then. Alright, we need to find the other citadels, but we won't do it. I need to hit 90 so that I don't lose experience dying to doing Ascendancy 4. I'll likely die at least once, so I don't want to lose experience. Alright, we're gonna keep looking for stuff. The other content we should be able to do though, like vaults. Players have less life recovery energy shield. I have no life or energy shield recovery. So that's fine. Reduced flash charges might actually wreck me. Vaults of Kamasa. Oh, wow. We actually look like we're in a treasury. Wow. This looks kind of nice. Vault. Oh, wow. It's just a vault? Dude. This is cool. This is cool so far. Alright. Just going through the lot. Open the treasury. We checking it out. Alright, we're gonna do right side first. Ooh. What is this?
A relic from long ago.
100% increased spell damage? Wow. That's damage. That's actually, yeah, that's damage right there. Alright, we should go back, right? We should go to the beginning. Check out the side. Is there no mobs here? This is kind of cool, though. Not gonna lie. Dude, you know what would be funny? The boss at the end scales depending on how many vaults you open. I don't know if there's going to be a boss, but if something like that actually happens, that would make so much sense. Inventory is about to be filled, boys. We do get 3 portals. Okay. Not bad. Ooh, canisters. The vault. Oh, okay. We got to come back to this. My inventory is already filled. I have never been inside one of these vaults before. Dude, they got the monies inside. These are all meh. Fire resist, otherwise just random orbs. We put away the Weatherstone. Alright, let's open the yellows first. Okay. Why is there no vault on the right side? It's only on the left side. Long quarterstaff. That's actually nothing, right? Oh, this is everything contributes to days. Wow. Pillar of the Cage God. This used to be Bis. Not anymore though. And wow, this is all it was. Literally just loot. Dude. I can't be mad at this.
No.
18 oak mask, no gems. That's fine. Yeah, we're good, we're good. We'll just leave everything else here. Map complete! That was literally easiest map I've ever done.
What is it?
800 EV, cold lightning resist. I mean, it's not bad. I just don't know if this is enough evasion that people would want it. Because it's like, I'm looking at my armor, and I'm like, I have the same amount, and I have move speed, and I have... Well, no, I have gems in this, though. I was gonna say, I have spirit, I have move speed. I have close to similar EV. Wait, not this. I'll just get rid of it. It's fine. Inflicts a random curse when your totems die, ignoring the curse limit. What? Wait. What? That's so weird. You curse yourself? Dude, I already see the game spamming chains. I can't even imagine something like that. Alright, we have another unique map right here. Oh, I don't have a waystone on me. Alright, no temporal chains, I'm okay. We want to do Fractured Lake. Let's grab the passive trees. Oh, it is here. So we could grab pack size. There we go. What?
Here, mortal. You will not find what you see.
Wow. I've never seen a map like this. Holy shit. This is really cool. And the mobs just pop out of the ground. This is pretty cool. Alright, so it looks like there's a... Dude, yeah, this is a running map. This is really cool. I've seen this place in Ireland. Yo, man. This map is really cool. And then you can't hit the mobs until you're next to them. I kind of don't like that, given my class. Like, that's my advantage anyways, that I'm going to be losing. At the same time, though, I guess it's cool. Right. Not bad.
Fight all you want.
Oh, man. All damage chills. He would hit me on the first hit. Oh, the second rare wasn't loaded in yet. Lucky me. Gotta love the purple rain. Wait, my effects are purple now. Hold up. I literally asked for that
An image traps
live
how
during
we see
stream.
ourselves.
That'd be cool, man, if my lightning was
Break
purple.
the trap.
Did the devs actually give it to me? Because my lightning bolt's purple right now for no reason. No mana. No. I'm no mana, dude. The ultimate struggle. I need to get my fourth ascendancy. Alright, there we go. That's cool, dude. They actually gave me the purple lightning. I could actually call this the purple rain build. I need to find out why. Is it only this map that I get this effect on? I don't know why, but on this map we get the purple lightning. That's really nice though. We got the purple rain build, boys. Purple rain. Does this go? Oh, a lot of mods. Stellar Amulet. They're never gonna give me an ascendencies though, right? Add a
Fight
mana,
all
add a
you
mana.
want. It won't change a thing.
Oh, I have to find the mirror. Okay. Alright, all the mobs are dead, boss-wise. I guess we go north. I thought that was it. Checkpoint. Okay, so this is it, right?
Only
What is the
death
mirror?
can bring new life.
This is not that good.
A cracked mirror shows only a fractured image.
That ring was not that good. I don't even know what that did. We're at 22. Nice. Magic monsters, quantity of waystones. Alright, we'll grab both of these. Strongbox. Map completed. Not bad. Cold lightning. Cold damage. This is a weird ring. 2 prefix 2. This is a fully defensive ring. Isn't that bad? I guess there's going to be worlds where that's kind of wanted. Alright, I'm just going to dump that. Alright, always lucky. Ascendencies. Nope, never lucky. Alright, Lake's done. Ooh, corruption. Alright, we know where the next corruption 8 is gonna be. No chains. Ah, it's the forge. Oh, I got slowed. Damn, 50% chill mag? Dude, that's a lot, man. Chill magnitude's kind of insane. Oh, wow. Lightning resist and a bunch of bad mods. Damn it. It was close. It was close. Wait, there's only... Okay, I was gonna say there's only one boss on the map. This can't be real. Checkpoints. Oh, got the bubble. Back over to the rods. No, he's too slow. Okay, run past the purple stuff. Okay. I guess it's here. And hopefully we reach the guy. Dude. Insta chill. Man, that ring is looking better and better each day, man. Every time I get chilled, I think of that ring. Okay, he's kind of tanky. Divine Crown. And I didn't find any other rituals. Alright, I'll try to find at least one more. Oh, there it is. Oh, lag. Super lag. Woo, damn. I'm zooming. Why am I doing a ritual during lag? Not smart. Prismatic. 30% lightning energy chaos. Okay. Alright, I want to find the last one then. I'm kind of curious now. Alright, we could checkpoint and then try to go back and try to find another ritual. Or it just could be right here. Wow. Never lucky, always lucky. Orb of Alchemy that we can't buy. Prevent experience loss. Nice. That would be kind of sweet. Now we're done. So, people of chat, is there a lot of people going on right now? Like, I feel like people are logging in somewhere in the world all at the same time. Oh, kids are getting off of school. around this time. Yeah, they get out at like 3, right? Cthulhu's here. The kids are out of school. The kids are out of school, right? Cthulhu's here.
Of course.
It makes sense. So all of them log in and we start lagging. How bad is this? Yeah, it's 100 ms from 20. Dang it, dude. That's tough. Don't lag me, bro. Alright, we gotta go over to here to see the corruption anyways. Extra fire, extra lightning. Dude, they do 76% extra damage. I guess it's fine. Alright, man. Chain lightning, I need you to carry me through the lag. My mobs. Oh, it's a ritual. Can I even do this during a delirium? Like, does that work? I am going to assume it does. That everything here just adds to kills. Okay, we look at that later. We gotta get kills still. You needed 2 rotations. Still at 3. Might need to kill faster. Alright, we'll look at the rewards later. Oh, there's a rare. I was like, what? Why am I not moving? Come on. Come on, mobs. Oh, I picked something up real fast. Oh. It's a fear manifest. Okay. They might die pretty fast. Ooh, that was big damage. Okay. Can we get a 5? Alchemy. Okay, checkpoint. We got the rare in the back. I need way more mob kills though. Oh, ritual. I mean, they're answering my mob kill plea. We're at 4 still. Come on now. Let me hit 5. Okay, got the loot. We'll look at that later. There is one more ritual on the map. We still got the blue chunk. 3. We got 5. Let's go. I'm not really too mad then. Maybe we got 5. Yep, we just up. Gotta make sure we don't drop the distilled. Still here. Fear. Okay. That's a second fear today. I guess it's not that bad. Though I wouldn't mind getting like suffering or isolation. Those are the expensive ones. Okay, Hive's done. So it looks like doing Delirium with the rituals is pretty good. Oh, and we find the last ritual. Alright, we want to do a lap in like a weird circle here with a lightning rod and bonus damage. Right. 20%. 2 moves. It's 20%. Lightning damage. Coronation. 18. Dude, nothing's good. I guess I grab this. 30 strength. Refreshment. Two resists, 233 EV. I mean ES. That's kind of meh. Yeah, I guess we got nothing we could really grab. All right, we're done here. Look at my bird protecting me while I'm teleporting. Don't worry, he's with us.
Yes.
Physical damage recoup, that's life. Otherwise, everything is a socket. Oh, I got nothing from that run. You serious? I got nothing but blank items. That's so sad. We got some 15s though. All right, another corruption. Delirium? No, that's expedition. Meh, expedition's a meh. I wouldn't mind doing it, but we got to go to the Wildwood, and then there's a Nexus here, right there. Strong box, nice. Packs, projectiles, that's okay. No, I didn't mount up before leaving. Alright, we're good. Alright, we'll go this guy. That's very out of the way. Okay. Dude, I'm shocking through the walls. That's kind of cheap, but you know what? The mobs have done that to me before, so I think it's fair game. Like the chain lightning was bouncing through the walls. Very legit, very legit. Ooh. A lot of random uniques that feel like they don't have a lot of use. Okay, where's it down? Come on. Oh, it's the worms. Always the last thing on the map. Okay. Bunch of random stuff. I'm after the regals, which is why I'm picking it up. Because I'm regaling my 15s, so I need kind of like a supply of it. So we're going to be picking up yellows so we could be, so that we could get more 15s that are yellow. We gotta go down. A lot of packs in the down. I spec'd in for the pack size though, so it's kind of nice. Having big packs of mobs feels good. I guess it's because it fulfills the like one-man army type of feel. I'm just an archer. Or with an army of mobs win. Oh, that's rare. 15 chaos. Scribe built to me. Steel gem. We got a rare with an arrow right here. Okay, nothing. Oh, we got a boss. Okay. Strong boss. Alright, we have to keep running because we have volatile crags everywhere. Oh, goddamn worms. And I got one orb of augmentation. That's BS. That's all I got. What is this? Oh, this boss. Okay. At least he swings kind of hard. Stunned. Alright. Mobs come up to me, get more damage. Ooh, I could run around him now. Let's go. Chaos. 15. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need to pick up the staff. Man, I gotta hit 90. And I could start dying to some of the ascendancy bosses.
Indeed.
400 damage? Damn. Empty Roar. Strike, steal, splash damage to targets within 1.5 meters. Bleeding on hit. All attacks are empowered. Cannot use war cries. Interesting. This is 400 damage. Level 59. That's decent. I might be able to sell that or something. Alright. Drop off this life flask. Amethyst ring. Okay, we sell both of these. We picked up a lot of 15s. Can't be mad. So I do have this in my inventory. Prevent EXP loss by 75% if I die. Alright, Nexus is there. This is going to be a ritual. No temporal chains. That's all that matters. Oh, it's open field. Oh man, okay. So we just follow the bosses. So these maps are kind of insane because it's very dense. Very good for a move that chains off of mobs. I remember I was doing Flicker Strike with my Invoker here. It was really nice. Because you would like travel so much due to the like how dense everything is. It's really nice. Proximal tangibility. Gotta make sure we walk next to them so they die. And we are listening for that ting sound. Gotta get the divines. Gotta make sure we don't miss it either. Whoa, we got the fast mobs. God damn. Pearl ring. Okay, got this guy. That is supposed to be powerful. Chaos resistance. God damn. Everything has proximal tangibility. Oh my god, even more. Jeweler's Orb. Regal Orb. Alright, let's go sweep to the left. A lot of empty space here. Get the rare. Get the Exalt. Sweeping back to the right. So many mobs, nothing blocking my way, dude. This is nice. I feel like you probably lose the most items on this map because it's so open that I feel like you're gonna be constantly moving random directions. It's gonna be so hard to like cover your tracks in a sense, you know, make sure you didn't drop anything that you didn't want to drop. Alright. Get some bonus XP. There's no bosses this way. There's... Oh, man, I saw something crazy the other day. So there's a ascendancy class where... Oh, Regal Orb I didn't pick up. Where you basically do a max AoE, and there's a build right now where you see this circle on the ground, and you know how the tree's in the middle? Imagine the tree was a player, and the aura around him was constantly circling. There's a build right now where it's literally not a lot of damage, but it's a huge AoE like that. And then people were like, dude, you need to get the unique that makes it so that knockback is inverse. So when you knock back the mob, right, it gets knocked back. So in the unique, it flips it. So you get a large whirlpool vortex around you. So you just walk by the mobs and they get dragged in. So I saw that, I was like, yo, man, I want to see that in action. The problem was that it wasn't that strong. It wasn't like a super strong build or anything. But yeah, there's a lot of like meme builds like that in this game. That it's like, we don't know if they knew that this would be possible, but they just made it so that it wouldn't be that strong. You know, that could be a thing. At the same time, it could be like an accident. They didn't think they'd have someone try to max out the AoE in a very weak move already. So it's like, it would seem kind of funny, but it would never really be a problem for the game. Oh, what was that? That guy just ran away. Alright, poison clouds do nothing to me. The purple clouds are chaos damage. I'm actually immune to that. So, no actual damage being done. Oh, I've heard of Brotato in the characters. I have heard that the characters are like pretty big. Like they have their own builds. It's kind of like Vampire Survivors. In a sense that it's like, you know, you get swarmed. And you gotta make a build to survive. Sabotage. We didn't pick them up, we don't have space. I should probably check. Oh yeah. Yeah, every character has special pros and cons and centers the build around. Yeah, it's funny they're trying to do that in this game, but like I feel like I guess it's like the nature of the game because of how they did everything. The game is in a weird state right now. This game, because it feels like they want to make a game that's not a sequel, but I got it! We got a divine! No, let me out! No, I dismounted. Don't die because I dismount. First divine, boys. Oh, shit. I could buy stuff now.
Power to wield.
Oh, my God. I could buy stuff. Ha, 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 ha. We got the first divine. Oh, my very first one of the season. Let's go, boys. So that is typically the item you want, because if you get it, you normally, if you have a average build, could buy everything you need for your build to work. Now the thing is that some builds are more expensive, some builds are cheaper. That's not going to be true across the board, but it's like, you know, if you average out everything, it's, you know, it's going to work out that one divine is going to be good enough to gear you so that you could start doing endgame stuff. So a lot of times that's what you want. You want to get the divine, and then hopefully you'll be able to gear. I mean, you wouldn't be completely decked out, but you would be strong enough to do like endgame content. In which case, that is a lot of the time the goal. You want the divine. What's this? Suffix mods? Sure. 14? Oh, I can't buy this? Because this is 1700? Why is that so expensive? Wow. Alright, I will buy this to DE. I'll buy this to DE as well. Alright, we're good. Map complete. Basically a money bag, yeah. But the item you'll use. Yeah. So you're trading something that's... So basically a divine is for like really, really endgame crafting. Right? So a lot of times you would only use this on something that you're trying to make perfect in the sense that, you know, for your build, right? So because of that, it's going to take you a couple of rolls. But if you do get it, you know, you might get the exact stats per se. But then if you look at my crit chance, like it's low roll. I mean, it's actually not that bad. 12 out of 14. Right? So the numerical value on my rolls, I get to re-roll that, I believe. So you would only do that after you get the attributes that you would like, right? So it's like super endgame. And because of what it could do, it's really nice. My first one. Let's go. Okay, we got some 19s on the last one. Rod and arrows already at 19. We could upgrade rain, but we're not going to do anything with it. All right. Looks like we're just going to put this in the stash. With the other 19s, I'm going to dump in the guild stash. Oh, he doesn't have gemstones yet. Let's give him an 18, boys. He's got it. Does he not have spirit slots? Oh, they stack up. All right. Let's dump the spirit and skill gem for them. Hook them up. You got to rebuild your base. Oh, man. Have you thought about building a treehouse? Is that possible? Can you build a treehouse, like a base into trees? And can the trolls knock, like, do they have the AI to knock down the trees? Or is it, like, effectively a safe spot? That'd be the one thing I'd be curious about. Yo, man, can he knock this down? That's the first thing I gotta ask, man. Monsters are evasive, that's fine. Oh, tree or rock they can't take down. Oh, I didn't think about that.
A rather striking forest.
I was thinking like the trolls, if they have AI, to start attacking the base of the house because they can't see like Z access maybe or something crazy like that. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I do not recognize this map that we're playing on. What is this map? There are those. Oh, okay. So they will do that, huh? That's kind of scary. Oop. No, don't slow me, bro. Nice. All right. Gold. Sure. Kill all rares. Okay. Still need better armor weapons though. What's after troll stuff? Because you do the troll so that you could go to the swamp. So that you could iron. Oh, iron. Yeah. You gotta get iron stuff. Oh man, I haven't played Valheim in so long. I don't even remember like the process anymore. Dude, I don't even see the rare on the map. It's all the way top right, okay? We're going to assume we know where it is. Oh, multiple mobs. Sure. Thought it was just one. Put this on. Trolls or Black Forest, or the Black Forest top mob. Okay, so yeah, you would have to go to the swamp after that, right? I see, I see. Fighting 2, this guy's mobbing like he's playing Path of Exile. The wolves. Oh man, I remember the next boss. Don't you need to be able to do like a lot of blunt damage or something? Because he's like super durable or something. That was an interesting map. I've never played on this map before. The mobs are pretty beefy. And a lot of the homunculuses too. Spirit. Bone mass. Yeah. Wasn't he super tanky? Or a bit tanky? He's easy. I forget how you have to beat him. Alright, so I'm hoping this works. Cursed with enfeeble, that's fine. As long as it's not chains. Alright. Let's go. That's a room. Homunculuses always popping up. Whoa. I took big damage. I walked into something. Alright, we know there's nothing down here. There's just a lot of mobs or something. I don't mind taking them out. Free experience. Chances for more divine orbs, I guess. You can't explode corpses if I'm eating the corpses. Pearl ring. Nah, it's cast speed. Dodge roll. Just run around the big skull. Poison damage close to me. Yeah, as long as you're fast enough. That's a big thing. Speed. Alright. Alright, all the rares are gonna be here now. Nice. Corrupted. Blood's kind of strong. It's really slow. Oh man, if it's slow, you got nothing to worry about. He's got to be Batman. Do the prep. Got to do the prep, man. Batman with prep time. Dude, 2 shots. What is this? Fire meteor? Goddamn. I get lightning. Dude, I get all the elemental damage. Oh, I have corpse explosion? Oh lord. I have the shrine that gives me 100% corpse explosion. So if I kill a mob, everything dies around it because they have all around the same distance. Oh man. Oh, I might kill the elite before the wisp could actually... Yep, he died. I'm gonna kill the other elite before the whip could get to him. No, let me kill him. No, he got him first. God damn it. Alright, now he's dead. Dude, gotta race the wisp. Kill the elite before he could take it over. The mace works well. And when you're done with blueprints, Witcher, play Valheim. Yo, man. Is Valheim 1.0 already? Is that 1.0? fire cold. Dude, look at that thorns damage. 128 to 217. That's kind of insane. Not enough energy shield to be usable though. So they're like version 0.9. All right. Oh, it's factory. This is Wildwood. I'll do factory before I do Wildwood. And we'll do a 15. Oh, elemental weakness. Sure. They have 394% increased critical hit chance. Dude, I'm gonna get crit 4 times. Holy crap. I'm gonna need some coffee for this. All right, let's go, boys. We gotta play cautiously today. Today for the factory, because it's the factory. Factory sucks. Everything here feels beefy for some reason. What the hell? Everything here feels beefy. Yeah, like I need to take a couple more hits, man. You're not getting the chains to go off as frequently. And then we're getting the homunculuses that are going to be taking the stats of the mobs that died, I think. So that's going to make them pretty beefy as well. Oh, the rare is right there. He's camping. Ah, he's annoying. He's just staying at the door. He's trying to block me in. Oh, I'm out of potions. No, no potions is a struggle. Alright, man, we'll be back. So we regen flask and mana, so we're just gonna wait a little bit while because I don't want to waste up TP. Cool. My damage is still there. I just don't feel as strong. My mana is low. No mana. God damn. I have to let him regen his energy shield. Oh, he could hit me? That's illegal. I can't even hit him from up there. Alright.
Is my power to wield?
Let's hug left side. Doesn't look like there's a lot of mobs right side. Well, you know, that's where the elites are. I guess it could be just simply I don't have enough pack size, so my chain is not working, and that's like a lot of my damage. I could see that happening as well. Yeah, we're bouncing off of walls. It might be just layout problems. Man, I need a well or a checkpoint. Dude, no mana sucks. Oh, man. All right, I need to hit 90 so we could get the last ascendancy point and we don't have to deal with mana issues anymore. Oh, my God. So the thing we're going to do, it's going to be a little weird and we might lose a little bit of damage, but it's going to make our mana problems disappear. So I'm kind of hype about it. But that's the thing, though. We need it. Man, it sucks that we need it. Okay. Okay, low mana, low mana. Oh, that guy is just sitting there setting up spider mines. That's so annoying. I hate this guy. He needs to... I don't know why the devs of this game are obsessed with giving the normal characters, like the enemies, the trash mobs, a bunch of abilities. You have, like, trash mobs. Every trash mob in here has like 5 different abilities. It's the most weirdest thing. I think that's anti-design too. Like, when you want everything to matter, nothing starts to matter. Because all that means is that your elites aren't even like special. They're just more HP. Right? Because they're just doing the same thing as trash mobs now. It's weird, man. I think like they don't know how to describe what they want to do because this is not what they want to, like what they're saying. It's weird, man. Because when it's commonplace that everything has like 5 different moves they could choose to do at any given time, it becomes commonplace, and then you kind of just expect everything to do that. Feels really weird, but it is what it is. Earlier, I was trying to make a point too that, dude, they're not trying to make a sequel for Path of Exile 1, but they ported Path of Exile 1 as the base for the game. So it's really weird. They want to make a different game, but they started with the same game. Another thing that I'm kind of worried about is I feel like there is something nefarious going on. It could be very simple too. But the guy that's getting a lot of flack is just doing a lot of like interviews. And it kind of feels like he's really there to grab the attention away from something else. Like he doesn't really care what people think. He's like, this is life of a dev. It feels like, though, like, I'm taking away attention from something else. The only thing I could think of, though, is Last Epoch. That's a competitor for this game, right? And they just came out with like, a big update. I could see that taking away players. But like, yeah, man, I'm not gonna lie. That guy's doing a lot of interviews. Maybe it's a good thing. Having the dev always talking. Though at the same time, though, I feel like there's just a lot more instances of the devs shouldn't be talking, and they should just come out with them, come out with the updates. We'll have to see, though. So we were promised an update yesterday, and we didn't get it today either. So I wonder where that got right now. They promised us right after Easter there would be an update. But then we have no word yet. No, I'm out of mana again. Checking Steam overlay notes. It's really nice. And you could have screenshots there using F12. Okay. I'll need to look into that. Especially if I'm going to need it for blueprints. So I wonder... Oh, man. I'm already thinking about it. And it's like the name Blueprints sounds like blueprints. And it's like, does that have anything to do with the game? Oh, this guy just hit me like a Mario Kart. Oh, man. I'm worried. Blueprints sounds like blueprints. We'll have to see, man. Another thing was that YCK was here earlier, and he was like, no, yesterday, he was like, You have to solve something in order to get the inheritance, and that's 10% of the game. I feel like that's like an inside joke for people that have played, and I don't know what he means when he says that, man. Like, what does he mean? He's saying these words. What does he mean? It's only 10% of the game? Oh no, I don't have mana for this. Dude, and they're fast. Oh god. Guys, we're gonna be doing laps. I don't have mana. The mobs are really fast. I can't lose them. Oh, I lost them. Hey, let's go. Roa too fast. Ah, they caught me. What's going on, Wizard? Sniping Wizard, how are you? I haven't played myself. I haven't watched anyone play 100%, but there are lots of puzzles. It's not just one room, one puzzle. I see you. I'm good. I'm out of mana, dude. I'm scared to do factor without mana. Alright, I got a little bit of mana now. Alright, easy. How are you, man? I'm playing homebrew build right now. I'm doing chaos damage. That's why you see purple lightning sometimes. That's because I'm shocking the enemy with chaos damage. And that's the build. Chaos bow Lich. Dude, stop moving. Dude, you're supposed to stay in the lightning so I do bonus damage. Dude, he knows not to stay in the lightning. This guy's smart. Alright, man. I'm out of mana. Oh, you're level 20. What class are you playing, man? Oh, dude. Kill this guy. He's. Okay, there it is. Alright, so I got mana charge from that. Alright, there we go. There's the damage. Don't want to spoil it, but there's a big part of the game to discover how things are related. Interesting, okay.
No.
I started to run a Witch with Essence Rate Contagion. Solid. Seeing level 17 gem on the floor is crazy. Dude, I don't pick those up anymore because I'm at a point where they're filling up my stash. I don't even pick up 18s. I'm picking up 19s and 20s right now. Nothing else. That guy just teleported? Okay. Let's drop this, drop that. I probably don't need this. Let's pick up the hammer. Someone's shooting me. I'm alive, I'm alive. Alright, there's one more rare before the boss. Cool. Essence Drain Contagion. I did that. I did that until I was level 20. I'm playing Witch. So I'm playing Lich, which is the ascendancy. Right? So I start here too, just like you do. So I'm playing Witch, but I already did my ascension. So I did the Lich class. So I'm playing Chaos Bow Lich. So you can see I'm doing 28,000 with Lightning Arrow. But if you look at my damage, 99% of my damage comes from Chaos. So I'm playing Chaos Bow. This is like, I might be the only person playing this. Because this is a new build that I made myself. Yeah, you have to be at least level 25-ish to even get the item to drop. And then you need to be in Act 2 and all that as well. But yeah, It's tough, man. The campaign is hard. Good luck. Oh, there's a wisp. Okay, there's this. I struggled through the campaign because you kind of have to get lucky, like with the items. Like if you get a good weapon to drop, you're pretty much set. But if you don't get a good weapon to drop, it's going to be a horrible time. That's kind of the state of the game right now. If you get a good weapon, it works. But if you don't, the bosses are going to be horrible experiences. All right, we got a Cat Wisp Elite. Okay, we're going to need to make sure we do the DPS. Otherwise, we might die. All right, he's done. Nice. Oh, no, I don't have mana. Oh, shit. Okay. Nexus boss. No mana. Can I do enough damage in time? Alright, looks like we're okay. Alright, good stuff. 15 for knowledge book. Ruby ring. Let me ID this. That's garbage. Everything else, I don't need that. Oh, is there some I don't need? Probably this. Regal shard, transmutation. All right, we're good. We're good. That's the good thing about going spells for the campaign. You don't have to worry too much about a weapon. All you're worried about is skill gems, because the higher level your skill gem, the more damage you're going to do, right? Your scaling is different than the martial classes, but the problem is that you can't scale as easily. Your scaling is more consistent, but it's harder to get a lot of damage. Using a weapon that you could upgrade marginally every time is a lot better for like end game, because it's not going to be as capped. Because once you max out skill level, what can you really do? it starts to get tough. Oh, this has all resist. Not bad. I need to get rid of a random ring. Let's get rid of the bloodstone stuff. Max life doesn't help me. Energy shield spell damage. Level 18. I'm gonna get rid of this. Dump that. I'll probably use this. No. My build is completely different. My build stems from this unique weapon, and you can't play my build until you could use this because it converts all lightning damage to chaos. So my build is basically playing a completely different build. It's basically going from spellcaster to archer, right? So we would not be similar at all. So the thing you have to understand with chaos damage is that I'm scaling with a lot of chaos damage nodes. Like, look, increased chaos damage, spaghettification, movement speed chaos damage, all attributes, 53% chaos damage, right? You take all that, you wouldn't do that. The thing you need is more so this chaos skills level. And you're probably looking for other modifiers like spell damage. The reason why is because these nodes that I'm using does not affect your damage over time spells. So you know how you have Essence Drain? So you know how this is flat damage? That's the only thing you change. Damage over time does not change. Because the damage modifiers that I'm using is only for flat damage. So in my case, since I'm doing 12 or 1700 to 16,000 flat chaos every time I shoot my bow, I'm increasing that. You are doing something called dot damage. You don't scale that the same way. So you could grab this, it's just not going to help you. So I wouldn't really recommend following what I'm doing because it's a totally different build in how you actually benefit from. Strong box. I don't know if I want that. Shrines. No. So what you have to understand is damage over time is completely different in this game than every other damage source. So most damage over time is based off of the initial damage. Yeah, you're trolling yourself a bit. That's the thing I would say is tough about this game. It's kind of difficult to understand what helps you, what doesn't help you. Because you have so many different affixes and modifiers. Like, what's the difference between poison magnitude and poison chance? Right? There's like weird things like that you're like, okay, chance and poison kind of makes sense, but I don't know what magnitude is, you know? So dot damage in this game, there's nothing on the passive tree that increases dot damage outside of a couple of them. You could argue this one's not bad. Damaging ailments deal damage 12% faster, so it ticks faster. So instead of every 1 second, it's like 0.8, as an example. Now, you wouldn't get this. A curse is not an ailment, right? And you're using contagion, which is a curse, I believe. No. It's a non-ailment. It's just damage over time. So ailment is bleed, ignite, poison. Right? That's just an example. You wouldn't grab that. You would want skill level. Spells in general always wants skill level. So you probably want to grab this up top. Since you're playing Contagion Essence Drain, you know what? What level do you get the totem? Because the totem scales with that node. So if you grab this, the totem you get right here, Dark Effigy, this scales up. This scales up. Right? So if you get those skill points for increased chaos damage, the damage this shoots out will scale up. Because this is projectile damage. This is on hit. On hit damages scale with the damage nodes. Right? So it's direct damage. Like you get hit by a chaos bolt. So this would be your main damage skill too if you're playing Contagion Essence Drain. Because this is a lot of damage. So you would probably run Despair. So you lower their chaos resistance. And then that way your totem could target them. Well, no, you have to hit him with Contagion first. Your build only starts working when you get the totem. Yeah. To a certain degree. It's more so that the points you invest in doesn't benefit you until you get the totem. Right? That's more so the case. It's not that your build doesn't start working then. It's more so that the points you're investing in is more so not tapped into till later. So if you're doing Essence Drain Contagion, you might want to do poison damage. Anything you can to do poison if you want to use a weapon. If you want to stay as a caster and you're using something like a scepter, right? Maybe you're using the scepter like right here, right? You get spirit with the scepter. You could do that. If you want, you could use a actual weapon. Because depending on what you're using, like wand or staff, it's not bad. But the thing with Contagion that you could kind of try to utilize, spreads on all other chaos damage over time debuffs. So you use Essence Strain, right? Because it has chaos damage over time. You know what else is chaos damage over time? Poison. So poison is chaos damage over time. So if you poison something and then you hit it with Contagion and Essence Strain, you're spreading both the poison and the Essence Strain to the other mobs. So you don't have to do that. That just allows you to kind of invest a little bit more into your strategy. And the easiest way to do that would be with bow, actually. Now, you don't have to do this, but the idea is really simple. You basically run bow and you get poison burst. So you poison burst, contagion, essence strain. Right? So you have an on-hit weapon, so you could auto attack from afar, right? You stay far away. Now, of course, the downside is that you don't get your scepter. So if you're running any minions, like if you're running like the skeletal minions, I was running a couple in the beginning. Oh no, I got it from my staff. I didn't actually get the gems. Yeah, you have 2 minions on your weapon. So if you're willing to give up the minions, you could go to poison bow. But that's up to you. If you want to stay caster, that's perfectly fine. But yeah, just a little bit of advice. Hope that helps. If you need any more help, man, let me know. This game is confusing. This game is confusing, man. All right, Wildwood. I've never seen this before. So this is going to be the first time I do this unique map. It's going to be interesting. Let's spend the points first. Pack size. Yeah, we're good. No temporal chains. And the thing I did most of my damage against my friends by a significant margin with a build with only working properly. Yeah. Ooh, this is weird. I will say that the Essence Drain Contagion build for the Witch in the beginning is pretty good. A lot of other builds don't really work out of the box like Contagion Essence Drain does. Like, you know, you have good synergy. You don't have to worry too much about, you know, having a good weapon because it's a spell. So it's pretty good. It's not a bad setup. You could actually keep running Essence Drain Contagion till you're max level. And some people even do the end game content that I'm doing with it as well. Like, it's viable. It's a good build. And then that's where you're going to learn. Not all builds in this game are created equal. Some builds will just suck. So if your friends choose a bad build, man, I got some bad news to tell them. They're always going to be bad. I hate to say that, man, but the current state of the game, you don't have a lot of viability with everything. The game still needs to be balanced, still needs to have a lot of things added and or removed. Oh, they use S-tier builds? Well, even then, S-tier builds, they might not actually be viable early on. It depends on which S-tier build they actually choose. Because there is not a lot of builds that have a skill at level 1 that's usable. Like, you might have to hit, you know, Gem 9, right? You got to get yours for your totem before it really starts to get good, right? They might need a skill like that, and that might be the core of their skill. Since the Contagion Essence Drain build, you get it off the get-go level 1, it's pretty good out of the box. There's maybe like only 5 other builds that are that strong from the get-go. You should have a lead in terms of like how strong you are. All you gotta do is just dot him up and then run away, right? So you're more worried about like movement and survivability. But yeah, you have a good starter build now. Ooh, Book of Knowledge. I don't know what this is. I don't even know how I even completed the map. All I know is I'm just killing stuff in the darkness. Wait, wait. They're not giving me any more light? Oh, dude. How does this work? Oh, I'm stuck, boys. My torch went out. Dude, look at that. They're not letting me... Oh. We got another altar, though. Oh, dude, there's a bunch of rares right there I'm never going to be able to meet. You're not revealing the fog anymore. Feels bad. Alright, man, we're just gonna leave, boys. We're gonna leave the mobs there. That Requiem ability on the chapter 1 final boss killed me too many times. Are you talking about the wolf boss? Ooh, this is good. I'm gonna regal this. And I got even more evasion? Holy shit. 1 resist, 5%. That's not bad. Oh, the ice pillars. Oh, yeah, I hate that move. You can't really see where you need to be standing to not get hit. Because the beam's going from the top to bottom of the screen. And you get like a split second to make a decision. I have died on exactly that fight so many times because of the ice and nothing else. It is one of those things I hope they redo. Because it's not difficult. It's more so that it's just how it's visually set up is kind of BS. Like, you can't really tell. Alright, not bad. Okay, cool. Very neat stash. Nah, man. It's not that neat. First page is just, I dump everything. Second page, gems. Third page, random uniques. Fourth page, runestones. Fifth page, all my skill gems. Sixth page is all my rings I've accumulated. 7 is my essence and charms. 8 is my trials for ascendancy. 9 is my stuff that I'm thinking about using. 10 is my jewels. 11 is my waystones. 12 is my precursor tablets. 13 is more uniques. 14 is my metagame room. Basically, I'm going to be corrupting this bow to get a really strong version of the same bow. So I'm buying multiple versions of my bow. Got more random stuff I'm thinking about selling. And then my old equipment. I used to play crossbow. Man. Oh, when I bought the game, you go to microtransaction, they gave me free gold. I still have 40 left. And then I bought tabs. Sales. So stash tabs. I bought one of the stash tab bundles. They gave me 6 stash tabs right here. Yeah, my friends mentioned that you got like, yeah. So when you buy the early access version of the game, I think they give that to you. So, oh man, not bad, right? Let's go with duplicated rare, sure. Yeah, I feel you, man. I got the game maybe like month and a half ago, 2 months ago. I didn't get it on release. All right, so I need to level so that we could start doing ascendancy trials for the last ascendancy. I need to hit 90. I also need to find the next corruption. All right, we're looking for red coral or spaghetti looking stuff. Ooh, Citadel. No way. All right, we're going this way. That's the next Citadel boss. Breach. Okay, we do this one. Additional Vol monsters. Oh, I'm not a fan of that. That's fine. Rare chests. Got my bird mount. Alright, good stuff. Alright, you get to see me dominate a normal map. I should probably go this way. Why is there 2 of every act, like hard mode repeat? So some people think it's going to be a placeholder. So I think it was like 3 years ago when they announced that they were developing PoE 2. They said that they were going to have 7 acts. So it feels like they only made 3 and there's going to be more in the future. Problem is that, you know, the game is still version 0.2, so it's going to be in development for a little bit longer. And as a result, oh, okay. Stampedes. We got them all. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so the Wisp did that guy. That's not that bad. We're going to go to the top right. So that's the reason why. They're basically there as a placeholder. We don't know if they're actually going to come out with 7 as they promised. Right now we have the 3 and 3, right, for 6. But that's the reason why a lot of us think there's, you know, we do it twice. It's temporary for now. Ooh, unique. And an Exalt. Alright, we got another rare up top. Game's done. Nice. Checkpoint. Yeah, we'll just go. But yeah. For now, we have those acts, but the game is still changing. Ooh, that guy popped. I did not expect that. Purple lightning, baby. My lightning is purple. I feel like Mace... what's the guy's name? Mace... What's his name? Star Wars? With the purple lightsaber? Mace Windu? I feel like him right now, man. And you make it purple? Yeah, you think about it. Alright, Breach. They're gonna spawn inside the circle as long as I keep killing them. So as long as I'm able to cover enough space and keep the kills in, because there's a fixed number of mobs inside. We can keep it, get more splinters. Mace Windu. Is it Vindu? Okay. No, I didn't kill him fast enough. The portal went away. God damn. How many hours did you reach endgame? Less than 20. Maybe around 16. But then again, I've beaten the campaign before, so I kind of know what I need to do. Like, I know and understand when my damage is too low, when I need to realistically do the mechanic, or when I could ignore it. You know, things like that. For the first playthrough, it might be a little bit tough, depending on how lucky you get. I will say, the moment you beat normal, cruel is a lot easier, because you have all your skills by that point. Right? You know how you get the last skill on the bottom of your skill tree? You normally get that at the end of Act 3. The moment you get that, you have all the skills available. And at that point, your builds are going to be a lot stronger. Not only that, you're going to get skill points to hit notables on the passive tree. And that's going to be really nice. It's going to speed up Cruel. If I had to give you one advice, I would highly recommend doing this. Don't spend any of your currency. Like you have, well, no. Don't spend your exalteds. Keep as many exalted orbs as you can. And the reason why is because that will speed up how fast you get through Cruel. Alright, so exalted, so that is like a mid-level crafting item. You'll have orbs of augmentation, orbs of you know, transmutation and all that. So you start at transmutation, and then you get augmentation, and then you get regal orb, right? Those are the first 3 levels. They don't make each other, but that's basically the item tiers, the very starting point, and then it goes up from there, right? After regal, you get exalted, and I'll tell you what that does right now as well. The reason why you want to keep it is because that's kind of like the common currency that people are going to want to use. It's basically like if you want to go to McDonald's and you want to buy a Big Mac, right? You got to have, you know, $10 because it's, you know, it's expensive nowadays. That's 1 exalted. You're like, oh, I get a Big Mac combo for 1 exalted? Dude, I'm saving up. That's basically what it is, right? It's the common currency people will want to actually be willing to like trade for. So you'll be able to trade your exalted, 1 exalt, 2 exalt, up to you how strong of a weapon you're trying to look for, so that you get a very strong weapon for your level, and then you dominate Cruel 100%. That's normally, I want to say, the easiest way to do it. I took maybe 12 hours on normal difficulty, and then I took like 6 hours on Cruel. Like the moment I got through normal, I went to look for a weapon to do Cruel, and then I just went straight through Cruel, and it was very straightforward. All right, let me sell my stuff real fast. Meh, what is this? 30% of damage is taken from mana before life. That's not bad. That actually helps me. I mean, it's not even more energy shield than my armor. And there's no resistance. I probably don't keep it. Just put it in the box. All right, so all right, so first you have Orb of Transmutation. You upgrade a normal white item to a blue item, and you get a modifier, and then you have a add a second line to it. I can actually show you. You have a white item I could buy, my dude. Everything here has magic mod on it. Oh, I guess it's because I'm high level. He's not gonna have items without modifiers on it. All right, let's go to Act 1 normal. All right, Renly.
Anything take your fancy?
Dude, you have no normal items? Dude, that's kind of impressive. All right, I gotta pick one off the ground. Hey, we've got a spear. All right, so you have an item. That's a white item. So what I mean is the text right here is white. So when you have this, you could add a orb of transmutation, a normal item to a magic item, right? So it turns blue. And you get one added line down here randomly. This is how the crafting system works. So you get a random, you know, line of stats. So you can't add a second one because it only adds one. So then to do the second tier, you do the augmentation, right? So you add another line. So same thing, right? You can't do it twice. You only get it once. And then the third one is regal, from blue to yellow. And then you get a third line. Exalted is what you do after regal. And exalted adds lines up until 6 lines. So you could add the exalted 3 times on this to get more bonuses on it. Now the thing is that crafting is really random.
Yes.
Crafting is really random. There is nothing in the game that increases damage over time. I believe for dot damage, that is never going to be a thing. I will say that damage over time at the moment and spell casting in general is weaker than using proper weapons. Just given the state of the game at the moment. It's viable. You could build it and it would work, and it's doing a lot better now than it used to. It's still not as good as using like an actual weapon. That's the problem. Because of how you scale up and down. You don't also have a lot of the items you need to make it like work really well. You're also missing a lot of like, you know, the lines that you're talking about, like increase of dot damage, things like that. So realistically, I don't think there's going to be items you're looking for. If anything, you're looking for spell damage, right? Because spell damage would actually increase. So you're looking at essence drain, right? Modifiers to spell damage apply to debuffs damage over time. Debuff is 4 seconds. So for this skill, spell damage is what you're looking for. Contagion, same thing. Modifiers to spell damage apply to debuffs damage over time. So that's what you're looking for. Spell damage. So press P, go over here. Spell damage. It starts lighting up. Right? So you could follow that to grab the spell damage nodes that you want to do. But that's probably what you want to do. If you can try to get the increased chaos level, that's going to be later on as you get higher level. The +1 at chaos level is going to be a good amount of damage. Spell damage would be your go-to for the dots, yeah. Dude, look at these gloves. Look at these gloves. 100% increased spell damage. Let's go. Double your spell damage. And the sad thing about that is that's not actually a lot. Oh man, 100? That's actually not a lot. That's a sad thing about that. All right, no temporal chains. But yeah, spellcasting, I think the wand or scepter you use is going to be pretty big. And if you're doing chaos damage like that, you might want to look for a wand or staff that has Chaos Bolt. Because it's chaos damage. Now, of course, that's not going to matter too much, right? Once you get Totem, you're probably going to use that. But until you get Totem, you could be using that. Ooh, Chaos Sword. So got to do my first ascendancy will let me make a notable difference for damage. Which one are you doing? Are you doing Lich? Are you going to be doing Liches again? Do you know which ascendancy you're going to be doing? You can switch now, so it's not that bad. Before you couldn't. Oh, that used to be a bad time, dude. Not being able to switch ascendancy class. I had to make 2 monks my first time I played. Because I wanted to play the other monk ascendancy at some point. I think that's what I've seen as good. I've heard a lot about this Lich. I'm playing Lich. So if you're playing Lich, do you have a build in mind that you want to do? Because a lot of the Lich builds right now are minion based. And they're not bad. They're pretty good. They're just not OP. Is probably the best way to say it. It's good, honest damage. Which in some cases, I don't know if that's what they're looking for. A lot of times people want to be really strong. They're looking for super overpowered damage. But it's not bad. You know, they're just better built out there. Given a lot of obscure stats like clear speed, you know, damage value. Alright, so if I'm thinking correctly, that means you're trying to get Unholy Might. Is that what you're trying to do? Minions self-resurrect on a timer. You don't need a corpse for that. So the thing about minions and bosses is that normally you just get one shot. So you don't actually have to worry about what you're worried about. They don't need a corpse. The only ones that do need a corpse is if you run Unearth. At low level, you might be running that. Oh, the Scorpion. Yeah. That one you do. Yeah. That one you do. 100%. Yeah. But the ones you summon that cost spirit, yeah, those always revive. Dude, this guy with the shield blocking my damage. I will say that those Scorpions are like not a lot of damage. You know, they're just there to soak up the hits. Oh, that's the boss. The non-spirit minions? Nope. That's really it. All the other minions in the game cost spirit. Those are the only, like, castable ones that's, like, free, I guess. Everything else is going to be a spirit requirement or a skill gem. But yeah, minions are really undertuned right now. Spirit is a separate stat. It's basically like an aura stat, for lack of better words. That's probably the best way to describe it.
No.
So you have mana and spirit. Spirit is going to be for things that are always active. So I have a evasion buff that's always active right here. I have a lightning storm buff that if I kill something that's shocked, which is a status ailment, a lightning strike comes from the skies and I do bonus damage. This recovers my health, my energy shield if I get hit, and then I got my bird mount. So it's basically a persistent buff that has pretty good upside. A lot of times spirits are going to be how you really like extend some of your damage, have a little bit more utility. Spirit is really good. By default, there are 2 armor pieces that are always going to give you spirit. Not always, but have a chance of getting it. That's amulet and body armor. Outside of that, you have 30 if you do the quest in Act 1, where you have to go to the treetop canopy and kill the guy with the rituals. And then in Act 3, you get 40 spirit. And then in Act 3 Cruel, you get another 30 spirit. So you get 100 in total from the storyline. And then afterwards, I have 70 for my items. Dude, what are these items? So spirit minions out of the box are not good. You would have to invest in, like, you know, the minion points. Minions deal more damage. Minions gain move speed, attack speed. Minions gain max life, revive fast. You know, things like that. You would have to invest in the minions. Without any points of investments, the minions are very lackluster. Even with it, they're okay. So the minions never get overpowered. They're very meh at best. Not to say that they're bad. They're just not as good as a lot of the other stuff. So there is a weird thing about this. You have your minions, right? With your skeletals and all that. When the spear came out, they have something called Tame Beast. This was actually pretty strong. Initially, they had to nerf this because this was outperforming all the skeletons by like 10 times. Now, if you want to do full minion, the skill you're looking for is going to be Spectre. Arsonist is pretty good too. The big thing is going to be, though, the Spectre. The Spectre is actually kind of interesting because once you defeat the mob, you could summon it. That means you have full access to everything in the game. And different mobs are different, you know, how do I say this? Some mobs are broken. Even then, it's not that OP. But if you do want to do minions, you're going to really end up doing Spectres. You'll probably do Arsonists until you finish Cruel. Spectres requires a lot of outside knowledge. Because you need to know which skills are really good. You need to know, you know, if it does a lot of damage or not. There's a lot of things like that that I don't know if you're going to be able to test out that easily. And you're probably going to want to YouTube the compendium that just got finished. There's some streamers that basically made it so that they figured out like what's really good. And for the most part, you're going to have to check that out. But yeah, Spectres would be the broken minion. Or the most broken. Alright, that's fine. Boss down. Half a bar. Now, I'm gonna be real. You either choose minions or you choose no minions. Because the totem you get is really strong. There are builds that are purely built around the totem. I will say that, man. That totem is really strong. You might not need minions once you see how strong that actually is. Alright, I'm gonna donate some of my 18s. Now the thing is that you could have both. You just will have weak minions. That's what I mean when I say you choose one or the other. Because you're probably gonna want to run this. Right here. This is a spirit gem. So this costs 60 spirit. Can I no, you don't need a respec yet. A lot of what you're gonna be doing on the tree isn't gonna really matter yet. And it's gonna be marginal through the axe. Like upgrading a weapon would do more than, you know, redoing your skill points. At the early stage at least. It's up to you. I don't know if you have the gold to do it, because it's gonna get pricey later. I think most people that run chaos, so contagion, essence drain, they run blasphemy. So you use 60 spirit to have an aura of negative curse resistance. So they run despair. So it's basically you walk around with an aura. I could actually show you. Let me take out Ghost Dance. Turn off Wind Dancer. I have 80 spirit now. Blasphemy, despair. I actually benefit from this because I'm doing chaos damage. Right? You socket that in, turn it on. You see that purple ring? So that means I have a curse active. Anyone gets next to me, they're going to get hit. And then you're going to see an icon on their face. Yeah, that's fine. No. That's just the icon to show that the curse is active. Right? So the monsters themselves are going to have an icon on them when they're within range. Right? There's going to be an icon. Now, the range is kind of small. It is kind of small. But you could increase it with skills in here. It's going to be called Presence. Let's see. Is it this one? This one. Increase presence area of effect. So you could actually make the aura larger and larger and larger. There's going to be skills here that you could grab. Allies in your presence gain attack speed. But yeah, you would just have to look it up. And if you do want to get it, they do exist. This one is allies gain presence or gain charge instead of you. So that makes it so that you could stand next to the boss and they're constantly weakened. Right? So it's pretty good for that. Okay. Is it worth pathing all the way down for a skill tree just for presence when most stuff you need is up? It depends how much that's important for your build. If it's a key notable, it might be worth it, but it really depends on the build. There is people out there who went 100% AoE and no damage, and there's some really stupid builds out there. There's a guy walking with a permanent AoE whirlwind but he does no damage. It just looks really funny. So it really depends how much that's gonna matter to you, if you want to do that or not, right? I can't tell you whether or not something's worth it because I don't know how the build works. You're gonna realistically have to like make an educated guess as best as you can. I have done that though. I have done pathing to get certain things before. You don't know how the build works? Yeah. I opted to not play the build. Essence. I did Essence Drain, Contagion. Oh my god, he's chasing me with Mana Drain. That's illegal, dude. You need to stop. No! I got no mana. I can do no damage. Mad illegal, dude. God damn. That's why you want move speed in this game. Oh, we're at 90. Nice. I could do my, I could start dying and do my trials. Alright, man. Let's do the bosses here. And it's time to do some ascendancy trials. It's gonna be such a struggle. Tier 4 ascendancy is a bad time. Don't know how to do the build too. Yeah. That's where the fun is, though. So you have a choice at this point. Do you want to follow a guide? That would answer all your problems, right? The guide would have all the answers. Paranoia? 19. I picked this. I think the move maybe just be all in on Totem and Chaos Damage put good use. You could do that. But yeah, there's you're gonna have to see how it plays and if you're satisfied with it. I find that it doesn't matter if the skill is good or bad to a certain degree, is how it feels when you're using it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it feels good when you're using it, you could eventually make it strong enough to a certain degree to be able to beat the game. You just might not be overpowered. But if it plays well when you're playing it, man, you're having fun. Like, kind of how I'm playing my Chaos Build. I'm running around with a mount, never stopping. Oh, and I'm getting my ass beat. Oh, I'm free. I'm free. Oh my god, don't beat my ass. I was playing around. So, chaos damage in general in this game is one of the highest scaling skills in the game. In a sense that they have a lot of stuff that increases damage on the passive tree. It's just that there are only like a few things in the game that can actually benefit from it. Right? You see the dot damage, right? And how you need spell damage to increase that, but chaos damage doesn't. It's really backwards, right? So not a lot of things benefit from chaos damage, but if you do, it's really strong. So believe it or not, your totem could be this strong. The only problem with your totem is that it could only attack cursed enemies. So you're probably going to want to grab things like this right here. Zone of Control, really good for cursing. Increase AoE of your curses that you cast, and they're stronger. Not only that, enemies you curse are slowed. And then you might want to get this right here, Whispers of Doom. You get 2 curses. So if you want to curse more things with 2 different sets of curses, you get to run that as well. So what that really allows you to do is you could run the Blasphemy like I am, and then run a separate curse that you cast. And then they would get double the, you know, the debuff, whatever it is. Are those all skills, whatever? Hello? Can you hear me? You have to figure out that puzzle to get into heaven. When you die, you have to figure it out. That's the password, dude. Keys to the gate. And if you can't, yo man, you gotta go the other way. Good luck, buddy. Holy shit indeed, man. Holy shit! I got another divine. Hey, let's go. I got a second divine, dude. I got 2 drop today. Hell yeah. All right, I gotta pick up this chaos orb. I just gotta get my vendor by items. Hell yeah. There's only like 1 item better than that. That's stupid rare. Called the Mirror of Calandra. I haven't seen one drop last season. I don't think I'm gonna see one drop this season. Lightning resist 40%. That's actually respectable. You gotta put some respect on his name. Greed. Not bad. That's new. Skill gem 19. Dude, hell yeah. Second divine. Right before we do freaking ascendancy 4. What are the chances? I was just chilling with chat, killing stuff with a lightning arrow. How you doing though, Major English? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. You play Path of Exile, man? Doesn't seem like you do. If that's the first time you've seen the skill tree. So back in the days, skill trees was hot. Everyone is doing skill trees back in the days, right? So what happened was that these guys at Path of Exile was like, dude, we're gonna make the skill tree to end all skill trees. And then they came out with this game. And it's like, you know what, man? No one wants to fuck with that. Oh, dude, that skill tree is OD, man. This guy teleporting. Ooh. Go to the boss. But they get the new PC, nice. What are the plans with the new rig? What you gonna do with it, man? Yeah. Options. Cursor size. Oh, I'm getting my ass beat. Damn. Sniping wizard is working with the mobs. Getting me killed. I can't believe this guy. They got the inside connect. Oh, man. This guy works with the mobs. He's working with Jonathan at Grinding Gear Games to give him another edge. Alright, we're good, right? Map's complete. Planet Zoo without it melting. Dude, that sounds like the guy that was like, yeah, I got a Ryzen 7. What are you gonna do with it? I'm playing some Minecraft. It's like, wait, what? Minecraft? Really? Play that on an E-machine. It's like, yeah, but I'm gonna have unlimited render distance. I'm like, oh, he's crazy, crazy. I see you over there. What is this? The Rondel Dezo? Block chance against projectiles. Curses enemies would enfeeble on block. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, not bad. Planet Coaster, Cyberpunk. I see you over there. Alright, we're gonna take off Blasphemy because I want to run Wind Dancer instead. Run that in like that. We got a new passive tree point. I don't think there's anything here that I would benefit from immediately. I grabbed 10% damage. I could grab 3% attack speed. There's nothing too notable here that would be like big benefit. I guess I could remove this and get 2 points. There's still nothing I would get for 2 points. That's like really good. This is a little far. Evasion. We could grab 7%. It's not a lot though. 7% chaos damage. All right, so attack damage here, 10%. Oh, right here. It's both 10% still. It's not a lot. I can't get down to there yet. That'd be pretty good. Get to 25. There's also this 13. It's not good enough yet though. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I could realistically grab that helps me. All right, we're just gonna grab the skill speed. What's my damage at? 29,495. Almost at 30k. Nice. Modded Minecraft sucks a ton of juice. It does. From an 8-year-old i7 1070 to a Ryzen 9080 and a Radeon 9079. Oh, wow. You got a 9700? And you got a 9080? The hell's a 9080? Alright, man. Gonna head to... Oh, yeah. Wizard, really quick. You could do cursor size here. I think it's an interface. Right here. Cursor size, I put it to large. You could change your cursor. A lot of people go to pink so that they could see it while fighting. A lot of times people do that so that they could see where their cursor is. I'm just fine with the regular one. Have a good night, though, Mr. Sniper Wizard. Hope you have a good one. Rest well, rest easy, and good luck. Yo, man, if there's anything you see that you might be wondering why it's there, let me know. I'll help you out, man. 9800, all good. Yo, man, sounds like you still got to get a better keyboard. Hey. I'm just kidding, man. All good, though, no worries. All right, boys, wish me luck. We're going to get our ass handed to us by doing some ascendancy trials. We're going to be doing the inscribed ultimatum to get the ascendancy 4. Oh, man. Let me dump my stones. Let me dump that for this. I'm carrying that with us. He was on the phone. I see you over there. Okay, Act 3. Trials of Chaos. Okay, I don't like the honor mechanic, so I'm probably gonna do this over Trials of Kamas. So we might die. Oh, I need to put away this. I don't have that much experience, so it's probably not gonna matter. All right, wish me luck, boys. So we have to go through something called the trials. That's not this. We have 10 trials. Before every trial, we have to pick a debuff that we have to just take. Oh no, resistant monsters sucks. I don't want everything to be chaos resistance. But the other ones are really, really bad. Heart tethers are really bad. Pyramid beams suck as well. I gotta hope I do enough damage with 30,000. All right, first trial. We got 9 more after this. Now, this is a level 80 trial. I'm plus 10 levels. And I'm decently geared. Oh, he would get stunned out of the freaking effect. That's the weirdest thing. I think they need to remove that, man. When you heavy stun a mob, they move. And it's like a lot of times they're in the damage when they're getting stunned. And then they get moved out of the damage. I feel like that's really, like, bad for the game.
Don't get overconfident just because
Extra damage as chaos. Petrify stat, those suck. Alright, we're gonna go with extra damage. Because if we kill them fast enough, it's not really gonna matter how much damage they do. Alright, 2 out of 10. Well, this is number 2. Alright, we're gonna pick a corner. We're just hanging out, man. We gotta watch the time go down. Some guy's gonna show up. Yeah, we do this. Right, easy money. Oh, yo, back up. I don't want to hit the other mobs. Damn it. Come on. I just want to regen my mana. He's running at me. Y'all need to stop. This guy had a bubble. Oh man, I'm just trying to. Oh damn! Holy shit! Alright man, we gotta wipe him out. Triceratops try to run me over. That was not cool. Gold ring. No, I didn't get the kill. Alright, trial 2 is complete. We're slowly regenerating the mana.
This is just a warm-up.
Volatile fiends suck. Can't be slowed or stunned kind of sucks because I can't stun bosses. Oh, the reduced recovery hurts me because my mana regen's already pretty bad. Volatile fiends is not the business. Alright, we're gonna do unstoppable. I can't stun bosses anymore. This is trial 3, usually not a boss. Oh, escort statue. Damn it, dude. I hate this escort. Ooh. Can I get the monies? Oh, the guy fell. It's a little bit of time loss. Oh, clicked on the gold. Clicked on the gold. I'm not gonna lie. I need that to be something I could turn off. I feel like I randomly click on loot and I run towards it when I'm playing WASD. And it's like the weirdest feeling. I'm like, why is my character auto running? And I'm not used to it. Not understanding that I clicked items or something. No mobs? I guess that's kind of cool. Can I not hit this guy? Oh, he was just blowing up. Alright. Let's go. Major English, man. Have you ever owned a sidekick from the 2000s, I guess? Was that from the 2000s? I know the keyboards suck. Have you ever used a sidekick and typed on that?
This is just a warm-up.
Dude, extra 50%? Oh, God. These are all kind of bad. I don't want to lose 40% defense. That's ES and evasion. This would make bosses one-shot me 99% of the time. I think I take the blood gobbies. Oh, these suck. I might not do this one. Like, I might not be able to finish the trials here. I'm getting bad luck with the debuffs. So this is going to be a boss. Birdman. It's going to be the Chimera. So he's going to pop up. I need him to follow me. Hello, hello. There we go. No, he flew. No, he's not even standing in that spot. I need to keep moving so the blood doesn't hit me. So we don't have the bonus damage, but I think we got him. Good stuff. Alright, that was trial number 4. Not bad, not bad.
You may possess strength
Less defense, energy shield. Challenge area contains turrets that periodic fire. Oh, I don't like that. We'll give him energy shield, sure.
spirit protects them.
Can I give him something that's kind of useless? I have no armor or something like that? Because I already have 0 armor. 40 armor. This is the defeat all mobs. Oh, this is easy. Hello? Oh, there's a area right here. All right, this was number 5. 5 more. They keep giving this to me. Oh, these are all bad. I have to take this. You know what? Let's get chaotic monsters. I just don't get hit. I could dance all day. They could try to hit me.
Blood is the
All right, which one is this? There's a ring. Oh, kill the mobs in the rooms. Okay, this one's not bad because I have lightning rods. So as long as I'm able to run around the center ring, so the blood doesn't hit me, I'll be fine. All right, area's done. Okay, over here. Come on, man. He's not following those. I hope that counts. Yeah, he fell out of the ring. Alright, this one's done. There we go. Come on. Oh, damn! Okay. I didn't know freaking Triceratops, historically accurate, by the way, was able to shoot bolts of lightning. Alright, we're good. What do we got? What do we got? That was number 6. This is a big room, man. And a well. So yeah, number 7. Oh, lightning turrets. Oh, this sucks. Oh, that's a little bit of... Okay, I'll take that over the other 2, I guess. Last projectile speed hurts, actually. Is this going to be a boss? Oh, it is. We travel to the boss room. The duck boss! Not bad.
Will you prove to be food or fate?
Alright, so the duck boss is not bad because... Oh, I got dismounted! He killed my bird! Yoshi's down! Oh my god. Yoshi, I need you. My Roa. No, dude. I can't fight without my Roa, dude. I actually can't. I'm moving way too slow. No. My Yoshi. No, stop attacking. Stop attack. I need you to come to me. Oh, dude, this is a travesty. The duckling is... Oh my god, almost died. Almost died. Oh my god. Oh, no, 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 no. Goddamn spikes. That slows. Roa, 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 Roa. Blood? Oh, the Roa's about to die. Oh, the Roa's dead. Okay, we gotta wait for it to respawn. Dude! Oh my god! Damn it, dude. Alright, we gotta restart everything. This is the thing that sucks about the trials. You get one life. Ah, man. I hate the Roa companion, because if you lose it, you're dead. You can't TP out of there. I can't reset. Ah, very unfortunate. Alright, let's run another one. That was bad luck anyways.
A practitioner of the dark art.
So he got me with the spikes. That hit me and dismounted me immediately.
Are you aware
That was
of the
really
concept
bad.
of strategy?
Oh, fire projectiles and lightning projectiles? Sure, we'll run time paradox. Dude, we're getting bad luck already. So this trial is 100% luck.
Your challenge awaits.
If you just get bad RNG, there's nothing you can do about it. You're just gonna die. And I feel like the devs need to fix that. It's 100% a problem. Alright, first one's easy.
We are only getting
Dude, you're giving me the same thing? Dude, these are all so bad. Alright, we'll grab shock turrets.
Aren't you the brave one?
Have lightning resist at the very least. I might just give up this trial. I don't think we're going to be able to finish this one. It's already looking really bad.
Outlive my expectations.
Oh, is this a... Oh, I thought it was a dead spot. Need the beavers to flood the area. Leave it a beaver. man, I'm running. 4, 3, 2, 1, splash. Hello? Hello? Jesus Christ.
We are only getting
All right. These are really bad.
struck with dark intent.
Can I get like a debuff that doesn't matter to me, man? It feels like everything here is a struggle.
Seek out the corpse.
And this is the orb one. This one kind of sucks. Why do I dismount to grab an orb? I don't understand why that happens. Dude, mounting the Roa should be a lot easier. Got short hands, man. We really do got the T-Rex blood in our genes. Feels bad. Dude, you know what I found out? So in the NBA, right? They have basketball players. And these basketball players, they tend to be, you know, physical specimens. So the thing with the physical specimens is that you expect basketball players to be bigger, oh, this guy sucks.
I suggest you aim for the head.
Alright, we gotta stay away. I don't care what we're doing. This guy, you never want to be close to. He's a horrible boss. There it is. That whirlwind is so stupid. If you get caught in it, you immediately die. So if you're melee, this boss is impossible. Like, I'm not even kidding. Actually physically impossible. Because the moment he whirlwinds, you lose. It's just so much damage. Oh, Night Phase. We killed you first. Getting him as the first boss instead of not the last boss is kind of nice, though. So they're physical specimens, right? When they're playing basketball. Now, one of the things they do when they take their physical, you know, you do a bench press. You do vertical leap. You do like a running baseline to baseline, right? You see how fast you run. You do a lot of those like physical tests, right? One of the things they actually measure is how long your arms are. And they make fun of NBA players that have short arms. They call them T-Rexes. Look at this little T-Rex right there. they treat them like they're super cute. Because when you have short arms, you're going to be easier to be blocked. So, like, it's a detriment when you got short arms, man. So, dude, they be, like, roasting the people. Look at this guy, he has short arms, man. They actually make fun of them, call them T-Rexes like that. It's pretty funny. And I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know about that. Like, I didn't know that was a thing until I saw an interview with one of the players who has short arms. And he was talking about how his teammates kept making fun of him. I was like, damn, I guess it really do be like that sometimes. Let me out. If they score, it doesn't matter how long their arms are. Yeah, I guess that's true. To a certain degree. At the end of the day, man, can they get the results?
Frailty races through your bones.
100%, it does.
The rituals require blood.
There's like a thing in the NBA where it's like something like 40% of players never reach their full potential. So even though there's a guy that might look like, oh man, he's gonna be the next Magic Johnson, you know what I'm saying? Like, the chance of that actually developing, you know, the way you need him to is very unlikely. And that a lot of players have that potential and just never realize it now. I'm not gonna lie, I do not know what's putting those purple orbs on the ground, man. It's scaring me. Yeah, what are those purple orbs? But yeah, they could see why. There's only so much space at the top. Yeah. It's like, if you're a scout, they were talking about this, is like, how do you really judge a player? Right? It's like, you gotta look at their physical attributes. You gotta look at their, like, actual results. But then it's like, at the end of the day, no one can predict the trajectory, right? You could just make an educated guess. Best you could really do. And because of the nature of it, right? Everyone's gonna say all the right things.
Halfway.
This is a chance to become like you're gonna be able to pay for your kids' college. Like, it's gonna be that much money, you know? Ah, I'm not a fan of this. We're gonna go with deadly monsters too. Ah, god. So everything is gonna crit me. Not good. The last bosses are gonna be tough. Oh, 7? This is 7? Okay, I know this guy. There we go. Okay, he's going up here. Ah, and he's already doing the thing. Okay. Now he's jumping all the way down, I think. There we go. So everyone has potential, but how much? Yeah, so the reason why I say that is that there was a guy on the Lakers that was like 6'6", but he have a 7-foot wingspan. And people are going to be like, dude, he's going to be a defensive monster. So that was like 5 years ago. Today, he gets paid the minimum on a losing team.
Coagulated masses befall you.
And he's like almost out the league. Feels bad, man. He never reached his potential.
Kill them all.
Oh, this is defeat all monsters. Not bad. Just don't get hit. Now, the sad thing is about that is the Lakers had to make a tough decision in that time period on who to cut. And they kept the guy that I'm talking about because he had potential. And now looking back, there's a lot of regret. Like, man, we should have kept the other guy. We should have kept the other guy, man. Feels bad. It's one of those things where you're like, man, if we had him on a team right now, dude. Because it was literally you pick one of because of the salary cap rules. We couldn't afford both of them. Well, that's not true. They could have just paid the extra 20 mil in taxes. But that's same time, 20 mil in taxes. Ah, man. All right, it's right before boss. All right, let's do this. Last boss, I hope it's not the duck. Wait, if it's not the duck, it could be the scorpion? I'm a little worried. Wait, which one is this? This is sacrifice. Okay, this is not that. Okay, this is done. Let's go. Alright, so we have a dead zone. Anything spawns inside dies. Very nice. Got the lightning storm inside. Alright, this one's done. Alright, we're looping the outside so the blood bubble doesn't bop us. Rewind time. Yo, man. If only it worked that way. So I was watching, how do I say this? I was watching one of those science channel stuff because Cthulhu was talking about, man, I gotta watch a new Degrassi stuff. And I was like, you know what, man, I wouldn't mind watching that right now as well. I was watching him explain like the fourth dimension. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I've seen like 10 of these videos that talk about the difference between the second and third dimension, and then now they're talking about the fourth dimension and what it would be.
Worthy of praise.
All right, I think we do drought because it's last one.
A drought for the thirsty.
Oh god, and let me get some more water real fast. It's drought. I finally think I understand. Wait a second. Oh no, this is not the real arena. We're gonna walk to it right here. Is it the duck? Oh, it is. God damn it.
This one hunger.
I have to make sure not hit by spikes. Oh, Lord. That's slow. 3, 2, 1. Get away. I need to. Yes. I need the no slow. The duck's down. Let's go. Victorious Fate Ascendancy 4. Oh my god. I was expecting us to like fail so many times. We did it. We actually did it. Alright, Soul Core. Anything I could use? Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad too. This is also bad. Dude, everything here sucks. No, all the loot sucks. All the loot sucks. All right. Then we get our points right here. Yeah. Wait.
Power of chaos flows through me.
Oh, I gotta do the tower. Wait, what the hell is this? No. I need 3 fates? Oh no, I don't have that. I have cowardly and I have victorious. Dude. I don't get... Wait. Trial complete? Maybe I talked to the trial master?
Make it quick.
My kitty cat's awake. I see you, Mamba. No. Do I not get 4th ascendancy? I have to do this one more time? No way. I get no points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have 7 and 8. No. I'm so confused. Gotta take my vitamins. I see you, Abductor. I will. Time in our world, yes. God damn it, dude. So I only have 2. I don't have the 3rd one. That means I can't even attempt this. This didn't give me my skill. All right. Let me look this up. Oh my god. Yeah, we got to make the key. God damn. All right, guys, I got to be to Pete. All right, we're back. God damn it. All right, we got to do this again. We gotta do another trial. The worst thing about this is that I gotta leave so that I could vendor.
What is it?
Wow. The corruption added 24 mana regen. Still pretty garbage. 1 rage on hit.
Until next time.
All right, back to the trials. Interesting. Dude, I don't understand how a fifth dimension works. Oh, I gotta take my vitamin. That's right. I'm taking right now. I'm taking right now. All right, let's get it in.
A practitioner of the dark.
We gotta do it again, boys.
Seeks to
We gotta get the last part of the key.
How far can you go?
First one. Bleed and poison. Yes. That's good. The reason why that's good is because I cannot be bleeded or poisoned. I'm immune to both. So, that effectively does nothing. I finally have a good affliction. Dude, what if this is the run? And then we get to do the fourth ascendancy. Maybe. Hopefully I get that, because I really want it. No, bubbles. I hate them for a bubble. Wait, what? There's still mobs alive? Nice. So, oh, I have to open the bridge. It brought up the bodies. All right, so we're gonna do this again. We're missing one key. Hopefully we'll get it. Rare mobs are fine. We can kill them. It's just a rare mob. I guess it's just more loot. You could argue that. They see me. Can I stand over here? They see me, they see me. There's no good hiding spots. Purple rain, purple rain. I really want the purple effect, man. I only get it on Mirror World for some reason. I don't know why. Does this have infinite duration until I use it? I don't even know how my own skills work. Nice.
Don't give up so
Alright, I can't do drought right now. We'll do the resistance.
They
It's
adapt
fine.
to your assault.
Oh, it's first boss? Is it? No, boss is next
Village
round.
on retreat.
This is the Vol Orbs. I imagine there's a wall. No wall. Nice. Bird tank. Oh, the poisoned by Roa. Oh, I could die right here. I should wait. That's a smart move. Oh, no, he's full healed. Nice. Okay. So we should have a boss fight next. Yep. Anytime you get a well, it's a
We are
boss
only
fight.
getting started.
Okay, we have to get Stormcaller. It's the lesser of the three evils, I guess. Okay, so we want to lure the Chimera here. There we go. Oh, the cold is a little too much though. Okay, he's moving. Should be moving up here. Did he go somewhere else? Oh my god. And we got him stuck. Chaos Orb.
A gift from fate.
It's really fitting that I feel like a lot of Chaos Orbs drop here. Because this is the Temple of Chaos. Makes a lot of sense.
Impressive. Normally challenges don't survive.
Oh, these all suck. I have to grab this one.
Action decays.
Oh, man.
Bring death.
It's defeat all monsters. Okay. Wait, did I not get any bosses yet? Am I crazy? Oh, no, we just fought a boss. This is 5.
Another corpse.
Got a wand. So far, so good.
Half completed or half
Deal
unfinished?
more damage, take less damage. Come on. Alright, we're gonna do Entangle. Because I don't get hit, man. Let's be real. Move speed's too nice. Oh, it's a soul core map. Okay. Weather. Shout out to Abductor, man. Still being here. I imagine it's super late. Good night, y'all. Yay, there it is. Wrestle Res Easy. It's gonna be tough, man, in that cold, wet weather. Nonetheless, though, shout out to you, Abductor. We'll see you next time. Appreciate being here. Thank you for hanging out. Of course, hope you have a good one. Yeah, it's 3 in the morning, dude. Dedicated, man. Getting abducted by sleep. It's 4 a.m. over here. Dang, you guys are up late, man. The blanket's abducting you. So I realized that Abductor goes to sleep after Mamba wakes up. Oh, that guy almost killed me. Oh, it was the orb that almost killed me. $90. Hopefully we get the missing key piece. I wonder if there's any, like, background logic to give you the missing piece.
Their indomitable spirit protects them.
This is a boss, right? Oh, duck boss.
Will you prove to be food or fate?
Alright, I did enough damage to Tom. Alright, there we go. Good stuff, good stuff. That's 2 bosses, so that's what, 8? So that means we're doing number 9?
Impressive.
No, now we're doing number 8.
Normally, challengers don't survive those. Mortality seeks you in kind.
The vines. Why is it still grabbing me?
Naught but corpses.
No, man, I'm ranged. Y'all need to back up. Proximal tangibility. Classic. I tend to at least pretend I'm sleeping at the time. I see you guys over there. Over here, nice. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like as I'm getting older, I'm more prone to wanting to
Now
nap.
this is starting to get fun.
Dude, these all suck. Oh no, dude. These all suck. It has to be this one, I think.
Atsuatl sends its regard.
God, those all suck really bad. The heart one is, oh, and it's a statue patrol. Okay, we gotta kill everything. We gotta play it safe. We're killing everything, overkill. We let the statue drop, you know what it is. Oh, what is that? Is that the Veil machinery sending out sonic booms? The hell is this? Dude, I am not a fan of that turtle. Okay, it's right there. We're almost done. Who needs to be at video games? Otherwise, head stops working. I see you. It's true, man. Sleep deprived. It's kind of tough. What's going on, Edwin? How are you? How goes? We're doing the trial a couple times to get the trial master key to do 4th ascendancy. So I'm working on my last part of the key right now. I'm hoping I get it. And last boss.
Not many make it this far.
We probably do Drought. I'm not a fan of Petrify. Drought only on the last boss. Hopefully that doesn't carry to Trial Masters. So we got... Oh, it's the bird! Oh, and it flies immediately, so it doesn't get hit by my lightning rod. I got moving back in. Oh, no way. It just one-shotted me. Okay, cool. Alright, man. This bird sucks. That bird fight as the last fight is really BS. You really want to get that out of the way in the beginning. Alright, man. After this, we only got one more trial to do.
A practitioner of the dark arts.
That bird boss, man. That bird boss sucks.
Let's not make a habit out of losing.
Fire. Elemental resist is fine. I'm overcapped anyways. How are you though, Edwin? How's the Wednesdays, man? Right now we're just doing Chaos Temple trial. The build's good. The build's nice. I'm just trying to get 4th ascendancy. And, you know, unless you play specific classes, this could be very BS. Never got into Pee-wee. I'm just here for the vibes. Hey, I see you, man. Appreciate you, Edwin. Appreciate you. So, I gotta ask, if you're not playing PoE, what are you playing right now? What is the game of choice?
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room. An overwhelming assault.
Environmental hazards in this game are really stupidly strong. It feels like the one thing you can never actually outgear. Is it down here? Oh, it's this side, right? They don't see me! They don't see me! Oh my god. If I look at this rock, the mobs can't see me because I can't see them. Oh my god, it works. It's day 4. They think I'm one of them still. They're getting close though. Oh! Damn it. Alright, man, we gotta beat their ass. It happened, man. They saw me. We gotta beat their ass now. The dogs hide and seek log, dude. It was working until it didn't. I switch between Oni, the Bazaar, and various deck pool builders. Oh, nice. What's the Bazaar? Is that sounds like you're running a shop or something, which sounds kind of fun. Oh, that wasn't it. It's this one. My bad. Should have brought a towel. Hey, man. It's my bad. My character is constantly eating corpses, so anytime you see blood everywhere, it might be my fault. As a witch / lich, it's either we summon undead or we eat it.
This is just the beginning. Lie in a prismatic coffin of your own choosing.
Bazaar is a nice one. Async auto battler. What's async? I'm not actually know what that means. Asymmetrical? Asim? I don't know what sync means in that regard. Oh, we got the core. That's the core map. Oh. Where is the platform? Oh, it's over here. No! Big gorilla. Do the two-hand slam. Yeah, stop. Auto battler. Buying items, putting them against another player's deck. I see, I see. Those are cool, dude. I played some backpack battles. It's pretty fun. So the thing about those type of games is I could never really tell whether or not my build is good. Oh, they killed my Yoshi. God damn it. These bastards. Come on. Wait, this is not where I'm supposed to go? No way. It's actually there. They didn't put it up here, did they? No? Wow, so I have to hit the switch. No. I can't interact with that. I got the Vow Orb here. I got the Vow Orb here. There's nothing here and nothing here. I'm missing the core. That switch does nothing. Alright, so it is back here. I thought that was the exit because it glowed orange. That's usually... Oh, what? Wait, what the hell is this? This is confusing. Alright, we got the core, I guess. I don't know. I was a little lost. Similar to that, but the Bazaar has pretty big PvE elements to it. 6 events per day. Go through, build your build for PvE fights. That's kind of cool. Having PvE is kind of nice. While having PvP as the main draw, like, is a thing, I tend to look at games that are PvP based as
Don't give up so early.
the devs didn't know how to actually make a game. That's how it feels like to me.
And brittle bones.
Like, if you have like a game and it only is PvP and there's no okay, we gotta do the bird first. Alright, I That's a lot better.
This magnificent beast.
The bird's gonna be weaker. Oh, he did the tornado already. God damn it. At least I wasn't next to him. All right, we wait for him to reveal himself. Oh, he did night mode already. Okay. No. Alright, cool. I'm out. That boss sucks.
Understandable if you're a little tired.
Alright, Stormcaller is the lesser of the three evils.
Slay everything.
This is a defeat all mobs. That's fine. I like these maps. Just defeat all mobs. Very straightforward, very easy. Alright.
I think you'll like this next one.
We're gonna go unstoppable.
Unrelenting.
I don't need a heavy stun. I should be fine. Oh, another orb map. That's
Seek
fine.
out the cores.
After this, we should get another boss. Oh, and it's back to here. So I'm taking a lot of damage holding the orb. I don't want the mob sneaking up on me, doing the big damage. Okay, bottom side. Gonna head out for a bit though. Good luck with the runs. Always nice chatting. Appreciate you popping in, Edwin. We will see you next time. Hope you have fun, man. Oh, crap. Dude, no mana. No mana is not fun. Oh my god. Seriously, man. I have no idea why they thought Mana Siphon in an AoE like that was smart. At least make it like mana burn on hits so that we have to be hit. The fact that the mob just has to be next to us, I think is like really stupid. Because that's our main resource drain, and we can't do that to mobs.
What?
Alright.
Expecting praise?
We'll do the chaos damage. We're gonna fight a boss. Which one is this? Okay, this is gonna be Chimera. Hello. Over here? There we go. Dude, you left? Up here? Oh my god, where'd you go? Can't slow him. I just gotta do the damage, I guess. Alright, it's moving again. Nice.
How useful.
Funny thing with that though is like the
You may
warrior
possess
class
strength after all.
actually
Their infected class.
doesn't run any skills with mana because they don't have enough mana to actually use their skills. I do. That's the funniest thing, man. When you play warrior, there's a problem with them where a lot of the warriors, when they're leveling up, they use auto attack. That's basically a melee swing because they can't afford to actually spend mana because they don't have a big enough of a mana pool to be able to use it more than like 2 times. Dude, there's a big mana problem in this game. It's kind of crazy, man. It's 20 seconds. Gotta keep running so the guy can't hit us with a jump attack. Not sure how that's even supposed to work. Yeah, so it's because you get int tied to how high your... Or you get mana tied to your intelligence. When you're a warrior... Oh, man. When you're a warrior, you don't invest in intelligence. You go all strength so that you could use your weapons. So because of that, you run into the problem of you're gonna have like low int, if any at all, because dex is
Don't
accuracy,
expect the next round to be that easy.
right? Hit chance. So it's this weird thing. Oh man. Alright, we'll do volatile fiends because it's only 1 level over the other ones. And Pending Doom sucks. It's you can't dodge that. I hate that move.
Escort the item.
Oh, and this is... Okay, we're going to be moving a lot. Alright, so when we kill these guys, they drop a red orb that does damage. And we gotta dodge that. Ah, man. Always be moving. Oh, that was some big damage. But yeah, the major problem with mana in this game is that mana leech doesn't work. There's a lot of problems with the leeching mechanics in this game. Dude, way too many mobs, way too many orbs. Come on. We gotta move, we gotta move. Now I'm playing Farming Sim, waiting for turnips to grow so I can upgrade and cook the station. Yo, is that Farm Simulator 2025? Oh, Valheim. I see. I thought you were like actually playing Farm Sim. I'm like, hey, you got that? God damn. All right, it's boss time. We gotta hope to get lucky. This is Duckling boss, I guess. So if I get hit by the spikes, I have a chance of losing
Don't
immediately.
expect the next round to be that easy.
We probably go for the 40% reduce. Just rely on the monopots. You have to grow food in each biome. Oh god, I would hate to do that in Valheim. I mean, at least you got portals. The portal between bases. But yeah, having to do that, man. Have you been to the plains?
A bird will be anything.
Oh. Alright, ducks down. Just a plagueling. Oh, we got another victorious fate. That's not the one I need. Oh, man. They're not gonna let me fight the Trial Master then, right? What? Corrupted waste. Waystone tier 1? What is this meme stuff? Tier 1 Waystone? Dude, that's ultimate meme.
My master is, and yet, show them your master. This one, that is, go, improve.
Alright, I get no ascendancy points. Wait, is it... I need to choose... Oh, man. Is there like specific things I need to do to get the third key? Oh, God. Oh, that's tough. You gotta do it like that. Alright, so... Trial Master... How do I get the keys? Oh my god. That's... Okay. Damn it. Okay. We have to fight the freaking duck boss. Not the duck boss, the bird boss. In order to actually get the third key. So it's RNG, and it's dependent on who you fight last. Oh, come on, man. I just want my 4th ascendancy.
What is it?
Why is it behind so many steps? Why am I getting 1 waystones, man?
Yes.
40 fire resist. Dang it, man. Alright, we're gonna do at least one more. We're doing nothing but Trials of Chaos. This is gonna be my last attempt. If I don't get it, I'm just gonna buy carry, because I have way more than enough exalted, and I have a lot more of a better time doing maps. So I'm just gonna do maps for more currency. And I could already buy a carry for ascendancy. I think I will, man. Can you buy the frag? That's a good question. I'm not actually sure.
Please don't be another
But you would
one
still
man
have to, you know,
wonder.
do the last boss.
Weather the elements at your own risk.
I could do maps without doing this. It's just mana is kind of a problem.
Yourself.
I don't want mana to be a problem anymore. And then it's going to be smooth sailing. We'll do the pinnacle stuff. Because I can't run out of mana during those fights. And I kind of do. At the moment, we don't have enough mana flasks. What was that purple orb? The stupid thing about it is that I think I could do Ascendancy 4. I just... Man, why does it have to be an RNG to get the currency? And it also means that if we fight the Vulture boss, which is the one we're missing, as the first boss at 4 or second boss at 7, it would kind of suck.
Unrelenting and unyielding determination.
Because it means it guarantees we can't get him for the last fight.
Survive.
Oh. We're gonna do the same thing. If I hide my character behind line of sight, no one could see me. Dude, they're looking. They really are. Hide and seek champion 2025. You know, these mobs don't have display health bars above the character. Because if they did, they'd be like these guys. Come on, calm down. Does he see me? No. Stop it. These guys don't see me somehow. No. I'm found out. They found me, boys. Right on time. Sausages unlocked. No use for carrots, rip. Sausages though. I've never got that in Valheim.
This is just a warm-up.
More resistance. Volatile fiends suck.
I in a prismatic
Knocking my
of
resistance
your
is fine.
own choosing. Follow the path.
We got the escort. I hate the escort. It's so time consuming. I guess you could say the same thing about the die ritual that we were just doing. That's also a little time consuming. Just gotta wait on a timer, sit back. The new recipes make the old recipes obsolete. That's hard to balance though, I'm gonna be real. Like, how do you make it so that Like, you know, there's got to be the feel of upgrading. At the same time, though, it's hard to balance that out. Because it's a basic resource, right? Consume. I mean, he might be right. It's time to start eating, boys. Make it more complex.
Don't give up so early.
Alright, monster speed.
Kind.
No, it's the vulture first. God damn it. I'm just gonna buy carry. I will no longer get that boss. Ah, man. Oven and baking, nice. I didn't actually know that was added to Valheim.
Understandable if you're a little tired. But the
Oh, these all suck.
Last time someone picked that, they didn't last a single
Shock
round.
sucks because it's just flat 20% damage bonus.
Don't die.
Oh my god, I'm out of mana. Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy got me mana siphon down to 0. And all of my pots, the first mob, dude, that's so frustrating, man. Oh, I got slowed. Oh, I killed him. Let's go. Let me get charges back. Kill everything else. Dude, Mana Siphon has to be the stupidest, most broken in thing. Like, you're literally running around at this point, knowing you can't attack the mob, and then the mob's trying to chase you down, and, like, you're just running. If he's able to Mana Siphon you, chances are he's faster than you, too. Dude, that needs to be a Mana Burn that's based on hit, not proximity. I think Mana Siphon in this game is bad design. Horribly designed. I can't imagine what a caster does. Because a caster is going to be way slower than me. I mean, technically I'm a caster, but I'm playing both. But it's like, I have, dude, 46% move speed. I have a really good amount of move speed.
Gossamer flesh.
That's the crazy thing. So because I have the move speed, I barely keep up with the siphon. Dude, the caster's like dead, man. The moment that gets hit, they just lose. And the worst thing about the Mana Siphon, you can't defend yourself against it. It's literally a unique mechanic in that regard. You can't lessen the Mana Siphon. You can never out-regen it based off of how regen works in the game at the moment. So it's like way too strong, way too overtuned. It doesn't even scale. It feels like it's percentage drain, way too fast. And it honestly feels like 90% drain in like 2 seconds. Dude, I can't even imagine playing Mind Over Matter. They are the ones holding the short end of the stick at the moment. They have 1 energy shield, 1 life, typically. So that means you have no stun threshold. That also means you have no ailment threshold. Because you run 1 value of the stuff that it scales off of. So you're super squishy. And then you run Siphon as a rare mob. That's a horrible time. Alright, so it's going to be Chimera lasts.
Will you prove to be food or fate?
Oh, spikes. The slow on the spikes is kind of OD.
You may possess strength after
Okay, 8. Blood globs are better than fiends for the volatile stuff. The blood is not as frequent. I guess you could say on the boss, though, it's going to be very different.
survive.
Oh, there's a spawn point right here. I can't hide there anymore. Wait, my Roa died? Oh, dude. Why is my Roa not... Oh my god. I'm so slow. No mount? Huge problem. Roa. Stop. To me. Come on, and it's dead. Oh, come on. Yes, I'm in. We got a rare. All right, we know we're not gonna get the key, even if we
Their skin grows stiff and resilient.
even when we kill the last boss.
Chaos demands sacrifice.
Blood sacrifice. There we go. Alright, final boss. We know they're not going to give us the right key, but it's fine. Off chance they do. Off chance they do. I don't think they do, though.
I can practically see your
We'll do
ego
drought.
swelling.
Lethal rares.
Selection breeds the mightiest foes.
That doesn't do anything on this fight. Over here, over here.
Val engineer.
There we go. That's the one that's kind of scary. Where is he going? Did he move up? I think he did. Okay, he's doing the chase, which is fine. Okay, did the stop AoE. Poison. He's flying down. Wait, hold up. He's right there. Nice. All right. We got 2 of those. Now we have 2 of 2 different keys. That's unfortunate. We have 2 of these. That means we don't get to do Ascendancy 4.
I think not.
All right. Grab nothing. We can't do that. Yep. And we leave. Let's see. Hideout. And then try to see if we could buy the last key. The funny thing is that we would still have to get back and redo the trial. In which case, I don't think I could do anyways because I'm out of inscribed ultimatums.
Seen any more? The nameless. Hello there.
Let's see, though. You can! Oh my god. Ah, man. I'm out of inscribed ultimatums. There was no way I was able to leave and then get that, right? That's unfortunate. Man. I want to grab the Citadel so we could get second Weatherstone. But at the same time, it's going to be a mana problem like the first one. And then I need my Ascendancy to solve mana problem. Ah. That's so stupid, man. Alright. And then there's no way for you to buy the ultimatums either. So we well, I guess we could buy it from her. No, you can't. You can't buy. Since I'm literally just, I can't do anything then, huh? Yeah, that's tough. All right, guys, this is gonna be where we wrap things up for the night. I'm gonna have to look for a carry because I don't even have any more ultimatums anymore to even attempt it. I could buy the last key, I guess. We buy 2. I don't really care for it, though. If we're just going to get the carry. And Exalt. We have 47. We buy at least 1. All right, guys. It is going to be time for me to wrap things up for the night. We can't do anything else right now.